Hello, everyone. Good day to you. It's the weekend, officially. Good day to you, sir. How the hell are you? It's Saturday, yes, and I can't believe it's time for me to stream already. I feel like I just woke up a few hours ago, even though I've been up since like 8 o'clock this morning. I don't know where the hell my day went. I have no idea where my day went, but here we are, back for Fallout 4. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna do the thing again tonight, now that we are free of the Strongs. We are free of the Strongs. Yes, we no longer have the Strongs with us, so we can pick locks again, everyone. Yay. Yay for lock picking. Can I have... Yeah, never mind. How you guys doing? Hello, Deckert. Hey, how's it going? I was going to ask you something, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Yes, lock picking makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, Deckert, yeah, I was going to ask you, did you, you said you got your, New Vegas GEC updated with that extender, right? Because I was going to do that on mine this morning and completely forgot about it, so I had other things. Yeah, you better get Rond. How's it going, Marvel fan? Yeah, we got Rond quite a few times last night, but never worry, never fear. Ron Perlman will soon be here. We have plenty of opportunities to get Rond again tonight. And I really have nothing much to banter about since it's been less than 12 hours since we got together last, so... I'm going to launch the game, and we'll go over the game plan for the game. Today, for the game. It did that and it works fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I meant to do mine this morning. Not that I do a whole lot in the GEC, but I do open it up quite a bit for cell reference, or mods and such, to see how they did things back in the olden times. The hell was I going to say? Yeah, the coffee. I got the coffee. The game is launching. The syncing software has been disabled, so hopefully we won't run into that situation that we did last night. I did a very small amount of inventory maintenance, which I'll go over, and other than that, we actually have a plan that does include picking locks, because we will be picking locks again today. Maybe even go for a Verdurba ride. Feels like it's been forever. But at least now I can say that I have had Strong as a companion, and I never have to travel with him again. So, yeah. Let's see. We are going to go into the game. We have game sign. Yes. So we are right where we left off last night. Subway safe house with railroad agent Alexis. And we are still here with... Heather Kasdan, and Doge Meat is over on his Doge bed. Yes, Doge Meat is there. I don't want to forget the Doge. A little bit of inventory maintenance to talk about. We will be probably acquiring a new friend today. We're probably going to go do some stuff in Good Neighbor and start traveling with Hancock, because it's been a very, very long time since I've had Hancock in one of my playthroughs. I modded up this lever-action rifle for him, Marksman's powerful lever-action rifle. And I have some modded-up combat armor to give him, deep-pocketed, invisible. I'll probably just let him keep his vanilla outfit, because there's really nothing... I don't have anything for clothing here. In fact, I was thinking about getting out of the stealth suit. But, number one, there's really nothing else here I wanted to change into. And number two, I really wanted to go and clear out the warehouses in Good Neighbor with the stealth suit. It's kind of the whole reason that I wore it. But then we couldn't do the warehouses in Good Neighbor because of Strong. So, picking locks or picking noses? Yes. Yes. Deckard says, did run the 4GB patcher on the next page of the GEC extender. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Can you romance Hancock? Yeah, he's one of the ones you can romance. Yep, absolutely. How do you manage all your junk if you're not using settlements? Same way you do if you are using settlements. Don't understand what you're asking, but there's really no difference. I don't need as much junk because I'm not building all that nonsense, which is why I haven't been looting a lot of junk. Basically, the only stuff I need is for upgrading weapons and armor. And that's pretty much it. And I'm kind of done with that for a while. Magazines. I put the last few magazines I got last night in the racks over here. I got 2 bobbleheads. Hey, Parallax View, how you doing? I just saw your name pop up there. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, bobbleheads. I got 2 bobbleheads. So once we get back over to the, I could probably sell those when we get the good neighbor. Bobbleheads. Yes, I got 2 bobbleheads. We've got the lockpick bobblehead that we got from Pickman's Gallery last night. Where is it here? Actually, we got the explosives bobblehead from Saugus Ironworks. And the... Where is it? Lockpick bobblehead. So I got 2 more bobbleheads for the collection back at the Outcast Hideout. And let's see. Oh. I did the thing where I used the console command to take the shish kebab out of my inventory because it is a quest item. And we got that from Saugus Ironworks last night. And we're not doing the Abernathy. I'm not sorry. I always say Abernathy. Not doing the Finch Farm quest. So I used the console command to get that out of my inventory. And there it is. So we won't be doing the Finch Farm thing and have the Finchinator chase us down the road again. So yeah, that's all I've done since last night, and that was plenty. Game plan for today. We don't really have any active quests here. Well, we do have quite a few things we could do. Gotta go check on Virgil. And the Glowing Sea, which we'll probably do today. What I wanted to start off with is what I wanted to do probably 2 streams ago, but we couldn't do this because of Strong not liking us picking locks. Clear out the good neighbor warehouses. We've had this forever. And Fort Hagen, there's a bobblehead too. We've been to Fort Hagen a long time ago. We've already got that bobblehead. Clear out the good neighbor warehouses. And then talk to Bobby No-Nos, which starts the Big Dig quest, which is how that's our gateway to recruiting Mayor Hancock as a companion. Actually found out recently his first name is actually John. His real, he takes the moniker of John Hancock, but apparently his real name is John before he became a ghoul. So, John Hancock, that's actually his name. And after that, I kind of was thinking maybe we'd start doing Automatrons soon. So, I don't know if I want to start that today or not. We'll see how the other stuff goes. Oh, Hallucinogen. That's the other thing I want to do. We got Hallucinogen quest here. Is it a miscellaneous quest? Yeah, bring Hallucinogen canister to Fred Allen. Now, I was going to just break into Hallucinogen last night in the back door because I do have the lockpicking skills for that. But again, we had Strong with us. We don't know. But it's actually going to go through the whole cell. And probably won't spend a lot of time there. But there is a magazine there that's probably worth picking up. Add to the collection. So we'll go do Hallucinogen first. And then we'll go do the good neighbor stuff. And then see what happens after that. Yep, he's the brother of Mayor McDonough. Yes, I just couldn't remember that last name there. Thanks, Enos. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's actually Mayor McDonough's brother. So his real name is John McDonough. So that's what we're gonna do. And I guess it's time to get the Doge. It's about 7:30 in the morning game time. Oh, actually, I want to follow you. Have you follow me here? Amber Moxley, thank you for that follow. How you doing? Appreciate that. Well, Heather's already having transporter accidents. She's already teleporting all over the place.
Help yourself.
So I think, yeah, I want to get back up to this Outcast Hideaway and mod this up for next stream. I'll probably do that, between this stream and the next stream whenever that happens. And I will be doing some other maintenance up there. There's some other things I want to take care of when we get back to the main base. But I've actually cleared out my inventory a little bit. You notice my carry weight is now 610 because I get the married perk from Heather, because we got the married. Heather and I are now married, and I get a nice carry weight bonus from her and from Be Exceptional, with Lone Wanderer, rather. So, once we get a new companion in Mr. Hancock, that's probably going to go down to 440 or 450-ish, maybe 460. I can't remember what it actually is. But, yeah, that's the thing. That's where we are right now, and I'm actually going to put this... Let's go actually do the Hallucinogen, even though I know where Hallucinogen is. Just so that's all official. We'll put it here. Alright, Marvel fan, we'll see you later. Careful out there, we're all counting on you. Was 460. That okay, thanks, Whiskey. I couldn't remember it was 440, 450. I knew it was somewhere in there. I figured you would know the exact amount. So thanks for clearing that up. I'd be worrying about it the entire night. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Good to see ya. Church Dad, thanks for that follow. How you doing? All right, so let's see. I considered dropping off the Gauss rifle just because it weighs so damn much, but I really didn't have anything else there at the safe house I wanted to use. I have a nicely mounted up plasma rifle back at the main base up at the Outcast hideout. So I'm just sticking with the same loadout as we've had the past couple streams. I'm not gonna change it up. But I think this will probably be the last stream for a while with the Gauss rifle. It's just too damn heavy. So let's head over to the good neighbors. Oh, I want to double check. Where's my... I didn't see what that notification was either. Where's the APC? Oh, APC's up at Grey Garden. By the way, just in case you guys didn't know, Grey Garden, it's entirely run by robots. It's been confirmed. Grey Garden is, in fact, run entirely by robots. In case there was ever any doubt, it is. We have confirmed that. Alright, so, actually, I'm heading to Good Neighbor, but we're going to go to Hallucinogen first. Actually haven't been down this way in a very long time. Lies! It's all lies. Yeah, how's it going, Vic? Lies, I tell you. Grey Garden run by robots? Impossible. Inconceivable. Hallucinogen's back this way, isn't it? Yeah, this is not the way I wanted to go. This is not the way I wanted to go. I had it in my head that we're going to Good Neighbor, but we're not going to Good Neighbor. At least not yet. This is a dead end, right? No, it's not. It is not a dead end. Hey, Roger G. How you doing? Duct tape. And it's pretty much one of the few things I'm actually gonna... Oh, did we? I think we must have... Yeah, I think we cleared that little raider camp out up there already. Doing good, thanks. Back to playing some of the Fallout 4s. I think we have actually come up here already, too. I just discovered this last time I was playing Frost. I never knew that this was a thing. Up here. I know Frost puts a survivor up here, but I don't know if there's actually anybody up here in the game or not. No, I guess not. Oh, I think I might have made some more Psychojet, too. Hang on a second. I think that might be the other thing I did last night. I don't think I did that in stream, but I think I did make some Psychojet. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think I made 3 more Psychojet last night, too. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, yes. Let's go into the Marlboro house. Another unmarked location. There is a Escalante mission brief. There's a little bit of lore in here for Hallucinogen. Client classified. Target Hallucinogen. Mission reconnaissance. Objectives. Secure a forward operating base for the Hallucinogen raid. Perform initial recon of facility exterior. Identify and neutralize potential threats. Await contact from the raid team. So, yeah, this was actually a gunner encampment here. I'm just going to take those things. Hey, DB Cooper, how you doing? And we have a free stim pack. Did you know the slug is run entirely by ghouls? I did. I actually did know that. Thanks, Deckert. But there may be other people who are unaware of that fact. So... It's so weird, because the last few times I've actually come in here, I was using Eleanor's mod that turns this into a player home. And it's so weird having this all... I don't think we need that stuff. Having this all...
Starting combat.
The way it is.
Just kidding.
All, the upstairs inaccessible, where her mod puts a bathroom up there, I think. I did empty this out, yes. Went for a walk today. Got some cooking done. Oh my. That's what I gotta do tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday is gonna be cooking day for me. Be making some wonderful beef stew in the crock pot. I love the crock pot. You put the stuff in, you turn it on, it's on autopilot for the entire day. And then before you know it, you got a nice, hot, fresh meal waiting for you. You made chicken chili. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I also like the crock pot because it's not very labor intensive. Basically, just chop the stuff up, put it in. Bada boom, bada bing, you're done. Alright. And what are we doing here? I think we came up through here already. We'll be calling one of you guys here before too long. It seems like it's been forever. Yeah, I think we took care of the mines through here already. We have been through here. Because I think that one of those guys at least was looted. So, you made goulash soup. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've actually been thinking of making goulash, Czech goulash at some point. But I don't do that in the crock pot. I actually do that in actual pot on the stove, and it's a bit more extensive because I make the Czech style dumplings that go with it, and it's literally like making bread.
Ready, steady,
A lot of work.
Evacuate the building immediately.
Who? Vic says, "Oh, thanks, Heather." Vic says, "I made cereal this morning. Boy, that was hard."
ready, steady.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Taking pot shots at me. I don't think there's anything important. Yeah, that was my level of cooking this morning and this afternoon. Okay, procedure. Test subject intake. So yeah, chemical leak has been detected. Verify that all executive staff has been escorted to safety. Then leave the building. I'm not going to probably read all the lore on these terminals, but short of it is, this was a chemical facility, a chemical plant. The company was developing some sort of urban pacification chemical that they can use for crowd control.
Please evacuate the building.
And the gunners got wind of it, came here to secure the stuff, and it started leaking. And it's basically, all the gunners that are here, it's basically driving them insane. There's a problem with the gas, and I think... I can't remember what the hell it... Oh, Christ. There's some part of the brain that basically the gas just deteriorates and drives you insane. So, but we'll do test subject intake. We'll read this one, at least. Hallucinogen test subject intake procedure. Request ID, cross-check with the day's test schedule, verbally confirm that the visitor is a test subject, not a client. Offer refreshments. Instruct subjects to fill out intake forms 12A and 12 through 12H. This should allow sufficient time for the sedatives in the water to take effect.
Has been detected.
Notify the appropriate lab
Evacuate
personnel.
the building.
When instructed, complete forms 12I dismissal, 12 accident report, or 12K fatal accident report. Yes. And I think we're just going to take the cigarettes. Yeah, I don't remember what the drugged water, what the hell that does. I don't think it actually does anything. Like the poison wine. Oh, perception -1. I'll probably just sell it. The announcer on gas mask? I got enough purple gas masks. Oh, speaking of which...
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
let's put on the gas
evacuate
mask
the building.
and... Isn't your character coughing like no tomorrow due to the gas? I don't know. Not so far. I'm going to heal up here, though. The announcer on the loudspeaker, I always think he sounds like Brent Spiner, who plays Data in Star Trek. He sounds a lot like Brent Spiner.
Who's there?
Where am I taking rads from? Oh, that's right. I think there is some rads in here. Hey, we're going to level up here pretty soon. Oh, we never even went over our stats.
Repeat.
Let's do that.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
If that doesn't sound like Data, I don't know what does. Let's go over the stats real quick. Currently level 47. We'll be leveling up to 48 again here before too long. Special with all the buffs that we have between the clothing and the well-rested and... well-rested... Yeah, well-rested in the clothing. Strength is 9, Perception's 13, Endurance is 12, Charisma 9, Intelligence 11, Agility 14, Luck is 7, and that's what the stats actually are. 9, 10, Endurance is 8, Charisma is only 9, Intelligence 9, Agility 8, and 7 Luck. And skills, we've got Gunsmith, Lockpick, and Hacking maxed out to 100. And we'll probably be maxing out rifles here very shortly. And let's see.
A chemical leak has
I'd like to
been
get
detected.
explosives and chemistry up a bit.
Evacuate
And science.
the building.
And then maybe start putting some points in the pistols. So, well, that's where we are stat-wise. Yeah, we'll be leveling up here before too long. And any opportunity to get the 308 rounds, I will take. I vaguely remember where the magazine is. You know, we'll take a pen for delicious cornbread. I do still have pens for... Oh, there's water in here. Oh, that's right, too. Still do have pens for delicious cornbread in his honor. I have not scrapped them yet, believe it or not. Well, it's hard to believe, but I have not scrapped them. Okay, there's our first desk fan for the night. Not sure how many of those I'll be getting because I don't really need that many.
A chemical leak has been detected.
The
Please
celebratory
evacuate the building
lockpicking. Strong hated that. Fuck you, Strong. Fuck you. That's all I can say. Here, Strong. Take that lockpick. Nothing in here, right? No. No. I think the only people that actually put things in those bins are mod authors. I don't think Bethesda actually does. Strong hates everything. That's right. Strong hates Strong.
What?
What? Huh? Definitely take that.
This one looks pretty tough.
Detected. Please evacuate the building.
I think there's one...
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, she could have... she got a shot off on me. That would have been... kind of bad. Oh, you were a legendary. Alright, Hunter's 10mm auto pistol, which we're going to leave because we are not using legendaries. Somewhere Strong is punching a wall because of that lockpick. I hope so. And I hope it hurts. Those big green knuckles of his. Another legendary. Plasma-infused caravan shotgun. Yes. Because these were all over the place in New Vegas. The plasma mod for your caravan shotgun. That makes sense. Yeah, this is where the magazine is, right? Yes, here is the magazine. Right there. Tesla Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 critical damage.
Please evacuate the building.
Who's there?
Come around the side.
Oh, is this the one? Yeah. You can actually talk to her if she comes over here.
It's coming!
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
So are you asking me or this gunner in
Where'd you
here?
go?
You're supposed to be able to talk to her if she comes over to the window. But she doesn't want to come over to the window. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to set you free.
No! Get out!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It's loot time.
Okay, I thought there was one that's supposed to... She's
a
not
chemical
hostile.
leak
She's
has
just
been
crazy.
detected. Please evacuate
And
the
she will
building
talk to you at
immediately.
one of the windows. And if you free her, she just takes off and leaves the building. Doesn't turn hostile on you as far as what I remember. Oh, I will take those for sure. Of course, maybe I just dreamt it. I don't need that. We're leaving it. Let's see what's down here. Hey, Phantom Diamond, how you doing? Well, you guys just tore each other to pieces, didn't you? Yeah, I might as well stock up on the 4570 because I will be using a cowboy repeater again at some point, so...
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Take that. Oh, we gotta go down. God. All these dead legendaries. Damn. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Let's reload here. Uh-oh. Times one that comes out there. But maybe not. Alright. Pile of
A
goo,
chemical leak
formerly known
has
as
been
Gunner.
detected. Please
Take all
evacuate the building.
Starting combat, just kidding. I'm kind of getting used to that, though. Oh, definitely take all this. Because all I gotta do is look at my sneak meter to know when she's actually kidding. Counting terminal. Probably, nothing important on this, but let's check it out. Chemical leak has been detected. Evacuate the building immediately. Third quarter financials. Draft 1. Hallucinogen reported a net operating loss of $1.8 billion for the third quarter. $1.8 billion for the third quarter. Hallucinogen is now in its third year of operation. Aspires to be the world leader in cutting-edge non-lethal technology for police and military use. Yeah, this gas was for crowd control that they were working on. Hallucinogen President and CEO Eric Rice stated, "This has been a difficult quarter with significant delays in several major product lines. Nonetheless, we remain optimistic about the potential of our research and hope to achieve a positive cash flow within the next 2 years." Where's Mad Dog? Don't know. Mad Dog not here. No idea. Hopefully he'll be here, though. Maybe working. He might be working. I'm just guessing, but it's possible he was working, because he was working yesterday when I started. Hallucinogen is pleased to report third quarter revenue of $1.1 billion. Ems987, thank you very much for that raid. How are you? I'm glad to see that Twitch finally fixed the raid alerts. Yay. Welcome, everyone. We are playing some Fallout 4 and reading terminals. Because what else do you do in a Fallout game? Thanks for the raid, Ems. What were you streaming today? How'd your stream go?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please Evacuate the building.
Hallucinogen now your third operations. Actually, I can do this. I can do this thing. Hang on. Let me throw Ems a shout out here for that wonderful raid. You were playing Fallout 4, apparently. Ah, playing Fallout 4. Awesome. Well, there's a link to M987's channel. And, more Fallout 4 goodness. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Who are you siding with, or haven't you decided yet? We're doing the railroad for this playthrough, because I've only done the railroad one time a few years ago, so it's only my second railroad playthrough.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Hallucinogen
evacuate
President
the
and
building
CEO Eric Rice.
immediately.
You're playing for the railroad. All right. More railroad goodness, everyone. Cool. I just got rid of Strong last night. I took Strong for the very first time. I've been playing this game since the week it came out. I don't know how many hours I have in it. I never took Strong as a companion. And after last night, I will never take Strong as a companion again. So, we are Strong free. And we're in Hallucinogen. We're just basically just going through Hallucinogen and picking up canister for someone over in Good Neighbor. Playing a stealthy sort of character, so I've been hanging out with Kate. Cool. Cool. We haven't traveled with Kate yet in this playthrough. Kate's currently sitting at home plate waiting for me to actually go and do something to her. We're going to be getting Hancock today, because I haven't traveled with Hancock in a few years. So
has been detected.
It's Hancock Day.
Please evacuate
Mayor
the building
Hancock.
immediately.
In the current global political climate, we expect tremendous demand for our products in the months and years ahead. Alright, so I'm going to take a stab that they were losing money. They got this big fancy military contract. And oh, lo and behold, all their fortunes turned around. Have a few mods, but not too many. Oh, I have more than a few. I think I have about 200 active plugins right now. Well, not right now. That's all we're going. That's all we're going to have. I don't need that.
A security lockdown is now in effect.
Hey.
Repeat.
Hey.
A security lockdown
I haven't been in here.
is now in effect.
Yeah, just a few mods.
Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions.
Remain
from
in your test
vice
chambers.
president.
Who's there? You have 74. That's a good number to start. That's actually pretty good number. If it wasn't
Please.
If it wasn't
evacuate
for
the
my
building.
desire to oh boy. Loud grunting. If it wasn't for my desire to change some of Bethesda's questionable design choices for this game, I would be running with a lot lighter load order.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Skyrim, you have 260 something. Well, you got me beat. See, for my Skyrim run, my first time I've ever played it, I think I've only got. I think I have about the number you have. I maybe have 80 mods in Skyrim-ish. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Jose Sortorican, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I don't know where my companions went.
Please evacuate the building.
They say
Yeah, I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. Of course, I haven't touched it in probably 6 months. And I kind of want it to be mostly vanilla my first time. But 2 hours into it, I'm like, nope, these textures gotta go. Another 2 hours into it, nope, this is other things gotta go.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
It's on this terminal over here. Observation terminal. Let's see if we can unlock this ourselves. Well, Strong's not here to complain about it. First Skyrim playthrough was in vanilla back in 2012. See, I never played it.
Leak
I've
has
been playing
detected. Please
Fallout games
evacuate
since
the building.
2011. New Vegas was my first Fallout game. I never got into playing Skyrim until last year. And I was starting off, yeah, my first time I want to play vanilla, but that didn't last for very long. Vassal. I guess that's the only one left. Let's see. Procedure. Observation lab. So this is a little bit different than the intake procedure down in the lobby. Greet VIPs. Introduce hallucinogen-relevant products. Activate automated demonstration system. Observe automated demonstration. When malfunctions occur, trigger a different demonstration to switch focus. So when the gas malfunctions and kills somebody, press a different button. In the event of a catastrophic failure or immediately following tests of the Eradicator, escort VIPs to the conference room for a marketing presentation. Yes, when everything fails, go show them a PowerPoint. Clear labs of test subjects' blood and fluids. After a test of the Eradicator, notify facilities to replace the test chamber. And we are not going to end the lockdown. Because it'll be chaos. It'll be utter chaos. So that's the lobby where we came in here. What? I have no idea where Heather and Dogmeat are. They're lost. Lost to the ages. That's just a bottle. I don't need that. Uh-oh. Let's switch over to the infiltrator.
Please evacuate the building.
Time to fight.
Do it again! I can't get away from the
Do it
gas.
again! You coming up? Let's head down. We have to go down.
Gas. You can't get away from the gas.
Bubblegum. Probably don't need all these 45 rounds either. But
This one looks pretty tough.
there's nothing over here, right? No. Oh. Duct tape. No duct tape. Cigarettes. I probably should have brought more things from the house that I could have sold over in Good Neighbor. I didn't even think of that until just now. I have a bunch of armor and weapons and clothing over there that I'm never going to use. Antibiotics, yay. Antifreeze bottle. I think I need that for... I was looking at the chem station last night. I think I need that for the berry mentats. I think I want to try to remember to not scrap that. I hear a lot of grunting. Way too much grunting. Is Fallout 4 still have some CPU problems with RTX? Yes. You have to disable weapons debris in your graphics settings. And that will never be fixed. It's a problem with the physics. There's a piece of software that Bethesda licensed from NVIDIA called PhysX, or you pronounce it physics. That's what makes the weapons debris. The version of that software that Bethesda uses in Fallout 4 is no longer supported by NVIDIA in those cards. So the end result is if you have weapons debris activated, your game crashes. So you go into the launcher, the Fallout 4 launcher, go into your graphics settings, and uncheck the weapons debris box.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
And there's Heather. And I ran into that problem when I built this. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Suit. Uh-oh. Am I dying here? Hang on a minute. Nope. There we go. Suit saved me again. And I set that off. I set off the damn trap because I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
And Stealth Boy didn't save you. There's notes. Ron Perlman disliked that, yes.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the
But
building.
yeah, I ran into that problem with the RTX cards. I built this machine about 2 years ago. Oh, there's a quantum. And first thing I did was go test my Fallout 4 install, and it promptly crashed right away. Boy, was I not happy. So yeah, it took me just a few minutes on the Googles to figure out what it was and disable that, and it's perfectly fine. Hey, look at this! We got a T-51 helmet, the Raider armor. I can probably sell that. Oh, you had an R91. Heather, why don't you grab that, Heather?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please
On it.
evacuate the building.
All NVIDIA cards?
immediately.
No, just the RTX series. Anything that uses, what is it? The, oh, Christ, what's the architecture? The Turing architecture. So, like, the RTX cards, and I want to say the 1600s? Is it the 1600s? Is there, or the 1660 series? I'll take that Stealth Boy. Any card that has the Turing architecture is going to have that problem. Because NVIDIA, those cards just don't support the version of that PhysX software that Bethesda uses. So Bethesda's never going to update it, so it's never going to go away. But like if you have a 970 or a 1080 or a 1070, yeah, you're not going to run into that problem. Oh, there's the boss trunk.
Please evacuate the building.
Alright. Take the bobby pin. Hallucinogen key, which I don't need the key. We can pick the lock. You have two 1080s. You should be fine. Honestly, I don't even notice that the weapons debris is missing. It's not a big thing. It's not like you're losing some wonderful graphics enhancement by having to deactivate it. Most people probably will never know it's missing. I'm gonna get these to sell. The acid soaker. Technically, I could probably. No, I couldn't take. No, we're not taking that. Technically, that's a random drop, so I'm not allowed to take that. And I'm hungry. All right. We gotta eat something here.
Please evacuate the building.
All right. I hear Dogmeat's feet and panting here somewhere. There he is. What are you doing over there? You big dummy? All right, let's drop a save before we go out. What the? Now we can go to the good neighbors. All right, we got everybody? Yes, we do. Yeah, but I knew nothing about that problem. And when I booted up this rig the first time, I was so happy it actually turned on and didn't burst into flames. And I launched Fallout 4 and loaded my save file and ran 10 feet and bam, game crashed. Oh, well, that's a problem. It's not supposed to do that. Hey, a lot of these bodies have despawned here. Nice. You know, I'm gonna grab most of this stuff. We will sell this. We'll sell this in Good Neighbor. Could have taken the Acid Soaker. All of them are marked Legendary. It's just the way the game engine works. That's what I figured, but I didn't want to invalidate the run by doing that. I don't care. I would never use it. I'd just sell it. So I'm only losing out on a few caps. But that's kind of what I figured. Because if it didn't work that way, somebody would say, "Oh, you aren't supposed to take that." Do NVIDIA cards have any problems with running a bunch of mods for Fallout 4 Skyrim? Not that I'm aware of. I have a bunch of mods.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
No, it's just that one
Hunting,
setting for the RTX and the the Turing
cold-blooded murder,
architecture cards.
Hot
Well, that's it.
murder.
Let's see. Yeah, let me see what you have, Cleo.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
All right, I'm gonna sell her what I can here because yeah, she now only. Yeah, she only. Oh, I have mods I can sell you, Cleo. Yes, you can take those. And you can take some of this other stuff here, too. I'm going to sell the... I'm probably never going to use anything with 50 cal rounds, so we're just going to get rid of that. Do not want. Yeah, you can take that. I'm going to probably give that to Heather to carry. Do you have any adhesive shipments, Cleo? What do you have? Ballistic fiber. I'm going to take a shipment of ballistic fiber off your hands. Hey, Nameless Kuno. Yeah, actually, Kuno, yeah, I have 500 anime mods installed today. 500. Yes. All the anime mods in the world installed today. Heather.
What's up?
No.
No worries.
Come on. Yeah, she must have got injured at one point. She's in the combat mode thing again.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
Yes. 500 anime mods, and they all break pre-combines. Absolutely. Okay. I think we're good. Probably didn't need the salt and pepper shakers, but that's alright. Let's see what Daisy has. We haven't talked to Daisy in a while.
It means a lot to me that you made the library a success.
Hey, Jackson, how you doing?
Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's a little bit of everything.
Okay. Just curious what Daisy might have for sale. For shipments. I'll take some leather, because I don't know what the leather situation is back at home. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good. We are fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Okay. Let's go talk to Fred Allen. Oh, Daisy did have adhesive? Alright. I was actually not paying attention.
Welcome home. If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me.
Actually, you know what? I'm
probably
probably set on
older than
adhesive.
whatever it is you're selling.
But I'm going to see what she has.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Because that's pretty much all I've been collecting is adhesive, so. And again, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot more crafting anytime soon, so. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll give Daisy some business. I've only got 15,000 caps, so. Alright, let's go talk to Fred. Yeah, it's boring conversation anyway.
Don't have Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants. Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard. Am I right?
How did you hear about that? Who told you? That was a secret between Strong and me. How did you know? Strong's been gossiping again. Strong spread gossip. All right, Fred.
You're back! How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
Oh, you would have loved it. You could have gone yourself. I think I found a drug that's even you would think twice about huffing.
That's so. Far out. Can't wait to start breaking this down in the lab. Here's your payment. In full. As promised.
Hey,
Before you head out, you need to pick me up, buff out, mentats?
No, I think I'm good. Actually, I'll see what he has.
You're gonna love this, trust me.
I want to see if he's modified by the... Yep, all he does is sell chem and 8 items. Cool. Same guy that did tell you that Grey Garden is run by robots. That I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. You are his leader and he's proud about it. Yeah. But he won't let me, he wouldn't let me pick the locks, though. Oh, that's right, Drinking Buddy's here. Drinking Buddy.
Greetings, buddy.
Buddy.
Here for a laugh, or did you want a cold beverage?
How about a joke? Can you tell me a joke?
What did the commies
Do you like me?
their
A
house
suit.
with before they used candles, electricity?
Oh, boy.
Would you like a
Oh,
cold
boy.
one, or did you want to check with the
Excuse me.
distributor? Local bars and
I think Suit's a little jealous.
may also have one.
Okay.
Care to wet your whistle?
Let's get another
Or do
joke
you
that maybe Suit
require
won't interrupt.
a laugh?
And I was actually thinking a little while ago before the stream is we haven't traveled with Codsworth yet, and I miss Codsworth's jokes. He's a very good joke teller. Very important that we get some Codsworth jokes this playthrough. Tell me a joke, Drinking Buddy.
There is a band called 1023 megabytes. They haven't had any gigs yet. Here for a
That's a joke that
or
Codsworth
did you want
tells.
a cold
Although
beverage?
Codsworth has better timing. I hate to say it, Drinking Buddy. I'll take a beer, sure. Drinking Buddy brews ice-cold beer every few days and can make some other beverages cold. Additional holotape recipes can be found to expand his brewing selection. Hey, Mad Dog.
Cold and refreshing.
Deckard was worried about you. I can take all of these from him. I'm not taking all of these from him. I'm only taking, like, 2. We don't want to be greedy. How's it going, man? Alright, let's make a save here. Actually, I think I need a coffee. Yes, I need a coffee. Mad Dog shows up just in time for a break. So I'm going to take a quick break because I need coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. When we come back, what we'll do is we are going to go in, clear out the warehouses that we wanted to do. So, because we couldn't do it because of Strong. I blame everything on Strong. So, coffee break. Grab yourselves a cup, stretch the legs, do what you got to do. We'll be back here in just a few. Alright, we are back. Hot, fresh coffee. Because coffee makes the stream go. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. I think we're set here.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms. One room
I actually don't want a room.
Payment due up front.
Yeah, I don't need a room right now. Maybe later, not right now.
Oh, I'll just cross you off the waiting list then.
Yes, no, maybe, sarcastic. Alright. Let's go clear out some warehouses. I was enjoying the music. Can you turn the break screen back on? Absolutely, Deckard. Absolutely. I'll go on break for the next 4 hours. That'll be an easy stream.
Huh. Wonder what that is.
It's a building. It's a building, Heather. Just in case you weren't aware. Oh, that's right. It's I forgot I've got the Good Neighbor Overhaul
Hey,
mod.
ever been killed to be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
I was just there. Thanks for the tip, though. Huh? So this is the player home that comes with the Good Neighbor. It's Good Neighbor Expanded. We haven't been in there yet. Next time I use this mod, should I decide to do so, which I probably will because it's really well done, I'm going to either put a lock on this or do something that you have to gain entry to it. Unless the mod author does that on their own by then, because you shouldn't just be able to walk into it. Alright. We hidden? No. Not yet. Will you please go away, sir? Please go away. Alright, let's do this. Because we don't have Strong with us anymore. Yay, breaking and entering.
You find it yet? What's the holdup?
There are a lot of boxes, okay? Just hold on to your ass.
It's like all I'm good for is waiting around. Jesus.
Ah!
Get lost.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Pip-Boy lights on.
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous of you.
Aw, he had a teddy bear. I feel bad. He had a teddy bear that he was going to give someone. Oh, the best thing about only having Heather and Dogmeat with me is, I don't have anybody to complain that when I loot the stuff that's marked as owned. Last time I did this quest, I had McCready with me, and he hated it. Every time I tried to steal something, he doesn't like it when you steal from Good Neighbor, and he won't steal anything himself. He won't even loot the bodies, I don't think. So, it's not worth bringing McCready in here.
This one looks pretty tough.
At all. That's right, there's another level to this, isn't there? Now, I have 246 rounds of this.
Every second you hide.
Sneaking. Time to
shit.
fight.
Hello. You were right there next to me. How about that?
Are we being watched?
Yes, Suit, we are. We have all the people on the internet watching us. Yeah, totally not worth bringing McCready in here.
Hiding? Well, feed.
Sorry, you were saying? Alright, yay. Bobby pins. Duskban. Oh, yes. We'll take that 308 for sure. I don't need the 44. Oh. You know what? We're gonna leave that stuff. I don't need it. I think that's it. Hey, Taylor. Love the mod. Oh, appreciate that. I hope you enjoy them. I have fun making them. I'll take those bottle caps for sure. You know what? I might take some of this stuff to sell. Because why not? Why not? Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, I'll take this stuff. Why not? We can sell it on. Let's see. Save. Oh, somebody asking about the stealth suit? Oh, that is the Fallout 4 recreation of the stealth suit from Fallout New Vegas DLC Old World Blues. It talks to you. There's an add-on mod that gives it the voice, and I had to extract the audio files from Fallout New Vegas for it to work. But that's the actual voice from the stealth suit in New Vegas. The only thing she doesn't do is tell me when the Pip-Boy light's on, because I had to disable that function for reasons. Alright, where's the other... We have more over here.
Huh?
Huh? Let's do this one first. Yeah, this is the one that we actually picked the lock on already. When Strong was with us. Hey, Cornbread, how you doing? Cornbread in the house. Cornbread, I have pens for you. Even though you weren't here last night, I was thinking about you. Doge Meat. Hey, Taylor, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Doge Meat has pens. These are your pens, Cornbread. In fact, I actually picked up another one. Yeah, I got 3 more pens. And actually remembered to not scrap them. And there's a pencil here, too, so... You get to take your pick for what you need to use for the book. You got 5 pens and a pencil right now. that. I may actually use it. Ended up having a bad phone conference and just basically slumped around and went to bed, and the phone went, oh, that sucks. Taylor says, no problem, not usually up this time of day. I work nights. Oh, I know that pain. I know that pain very well, working the night shift. Oh, that's right, we came... Oh, we cleared this one out already. That's right, we were in here already. We don't need to come in here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we cleared this one out already. With strong. Okay. Mad Dog, were you playing with guns? You were actually playing with guns today. Taylor says, I like the nights, enjoy the peace and quiet. When I worked nights, it was anything but peace and quiet. Yeah, let's get in here. Uh-oh. Novice lock. Broke a bobby pin. I did. I'm excited to have some happy bits. Well, thanks, Mad Dog, and congrats on playing with guns. Whoops. I hope you practice safe gunmanship, and I hope your gunmanship was better. Your gun safety was better than Sydney's. You could probably teach Sydney a few things. Heather.
Sneaking done.
Hey, we got to level up. Someone's got a funky beat on us.
They got the drop on us.
Alright, we got to level up here. Let's wait for them to chill.
You gonna die already? Lost them? Ah, that's just great.
Yes, it's not one of my streams unless I break a bobby pin in a novice lock. Exactly. Can you see me from down there? Because I want to do my level up. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Let's do our level up. Yeah, it's a requirement that I break bobby pins and novice locks and take desk fans. And die. Although sometimes the dying doesn't really work out too well. Alright, let's just put the 7 into rifles. We'll max out rifles. Let's see. Rifle skill affects your prowess with rifles and shotguns. Their damage, range, hipfire accuracy, and reload speed all increase with this skill. It's affected by the perception stat. I'm going to bring... I'll put science up to 86. And let's put the rest... We got here hacking, medicine, science. Put the rest in the sneak. We'll do sneak. Told you last night you would still break bobby pins and novice locks, and you were correct, sir. You, sir, are correct. Alright, so what do I want? Black Widow 2, men now suffer plus 10% damage in combat, even easier to persuade in dialogue, and they're also easier to pacify with the intimidation perk, which I do not have. I'm not going to bother with any VATS-based perks because I'm not really using VATS very much. Epiphany prone. I don't want that. I don't want to level up too quickly. You know who doesn't like desk fans? A synth. Yep, pretty much. Thanks, Deckard. Let's see. Yeah, congrats on all that, Mad Dog. That's pretty cool. You didn't miss much anyway. We just went to Hallucinogen. So what you were doing is probably time better spent. We just went to Hallucinogen, got a magazine, killed some gunners, so you didn't miss much of anything. Oh, me bitching about Strong. You missed that. You missed me bitching about Strong. Vans. Nope. I think I'm going to take Inspirational. Your companions can carry more. That's the last rank of Inspirational that I need, so we will take that. And we're gonna make a save here.
Out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
It won't hurt. You can trust me. I'll take that for the fiberglass. What is my,
Come out.
Yeah,
and I'll do
run
you
and
quick.
don't come back.
what's my carry weight here getting to be? Well, I still cannot see anything with this mod that's supposed to remove that effect, but it still doesn't work right. 42, we're in good shape. Because it's got the
You're
big
my
dick.
best friend forever.
Oh, thank you, Suit. I'm losing karma. I'm a bad person. Nothing there now. I just lost a bunch of karma. Oh, damn it, dog meat, I almost shot you. But then I remembered that triggermen do not have dogs. Good thing for you, Doge meat. I don't need 45 rounds. This pistol is the only weapon I have that uses 45, and I've already got over 200.
Am I freaking seeing things?
I'm in a stealth suit. You're not supposed to be able to see me.
What?
What? Huh?
Shit, where'd that come from?
Where'd that... I don't think the Brotherhood's too
I
picky
gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
about where their technical documents come from, so we'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff on to either Daisy or Miss Cleo. Who? We got... Oh, I didn't really need those rounds, but that's okay. I will take that nuke cherry. So we got 3 more upstairs? Okay. I'm really digging the Joshua Graham special. I think it's my new favorite pistol. Another triggerman with a teddy bear. I'm starting to see a pattern here. And we'll take that for the nuclear material for the APC. Which, actually, I have a bunch of nuclear material in my inventory. I would like to drop that off at the APC at some point today. Do triggermen have dogs? Why is there a doghouse? That's a very good question. I've never seen the triggerman with a dog. That's it. Game's totally unplayable. My immersion is broken.
Hey.
How can you hear me? I'm in a stealth suit.
Come on. Who's there?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Alright. Back to White Chef Charlie. I keep taking 45s and I keep saying, I don't need 45s, but I take them anyway. Okay. T-Bone. Thanks for that follow. Hey, Digital Partisan, how you doing? Alright, should be a boss trunk over here. There's the boss trunk over here. Yes. Is that pork and beans? Okay, I will definitely take some 308s. And all this other shit, I'm going to take it and we'll sell it to Daisy. Whoa! I'm not taking that. I probably should have took that out of the leveled list. I'm not taking that. There should only be one of these in my game. I'm going to have to look at the leveled list integration mod and take that shit out of the leveled list. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. There should only be one set of XO1 in my game. Oh, wait a minute. I just had a brain fart. Did we? Didn't. We gotta go back to the museum. The Witchcraft Museum. Hold the bus. Hold the frickin' bus. When we were at the Witchcraft Museum last night, there's supposed to be a piece of Exo-1 armor in there. That was one of the reasons I wanted to go there. We didn't get it. We gotta go back to the Witchcraft Museum. Alright, before we go and do the big dig, we gotta go back up there. I need to find that damn piece of power armor. No one expects the Exo-1 Inquisition. Yeah, that stuff's... Exo-1's supposed to be removed. You know, I'm gonna take this shit. I'll sell it to Daisy or whoever. Alright, let's go do this then. I just realized that. I never got that piece. No, we can travel... Hey, Daniel, how you doing? We can travel by vertibirds now because we no longer have the Beefy Minty Boy. Or, I'm sorry, Minty Beefy Boy is no longer with us, so we can use Verderbiderbs. But it was Exo-1 in a pre- or post-war container? Yes. Alright, let's go. You alright there, Heather? Heather did her Spider-Man jump again. Thanks for those bits, Partisan. It was in there with a whole bunch of post-war stuff.
Down the stairs.
That should not have been there.
Well, looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Hey.
I've heard some
I resemble that remark.
out the rats in the old warehouses. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Rats? What are you talking about?
Oh, me? I'm just shooting the breeze, Gov. Don't pay me no mind. By the way, you left
I
some
bet no
packs
one has
behind
ever been
last
as
time you
unnoticed
were
as
here.
me.
Big
Oh,
amount,
suit.
too. Lucky old Charlie is watching out for you.
Lars Lundy, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, that's another quest down. Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot about that Exo-1 piece, because that's the last set I gotta get. I think it's an arm or a leg, I can't remember offhand. Alright, so... temporary halt in the game plan. Suit seems to have learned British ladies' habits. I know. I know. When the mod author said he fixed the interruptions, like that problem we had during Tradecraft when I was testing the mod out, and it kicked me out of the conversation so I couldn't get the deliverer, mod author said it was fixed.
Stay free, sister.
Well, what he fixed was it not kicking you out of the conversation. Didn't actually fix the interruptions, so... that's still a thing. It's still a thing. So yeah, let's take a vertibird up to that museum again and see if I can't find that. No deliverer for you. That's exactly what happened. It's a good thing it wasn't a real game. I'd have been pissed. I probably would have reloaded. Thank you for those bits, Partisan. How's it going? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Are you breaking Fallout 4 again today? Got you, Heather? Yeah, Heather's here. So I was breaking Fallout 4 earlier today. Well, I wasn't really breaking it. Just adding more stuff to one of the cells in Commonwealth Underworld, and I'm starting to have to rethink how big some of these cells are going to be. I'm getting a little concerned about the record count that I'm going to end up with. I may have to figure out if I look into if I should make it a master file or not. It's going to have a shit ton of records in it. And I'm a little concerned. I didn't quite think about that when I was mapping out 40 different cells. Beefing up a number of my mod project build tools, decide on some video format considerations. Mods are ready for release, but I'm not doing anything without videos anymore. No, that's a very wise choice. Even for something simple, it's definitely worth a video because number one, it's good marketing. It's very good marketing. Number two, people don't read mod descriptions. Alright, it's called the vertibird. What speaks against doing a master file? I'm afraid it may break scripts, it may break persistent items, and I really don't know the pitfalls of doing that. I gotta look into it some more.
I could really go for some.
I'm using Frost
noodles, didn't you?
as kind of my guide.
Right now.
If Frost has a pretty high record count, I think it's like 150,000 plus, and I'm not even halfway there. So if I start getting more than what Frost has, I'll be more worried about it. Do multiple ESPs? No, that'll be maintenance hell. Absolutely not. I hope the Brotherhood didn't forget about me, because it's been forever since we've used a vertibird. When you've crossed that bridge, there are some benefits on the other side. Yes, that's what I'm finding. Good news about master files is that once you go that route, you can literally load anything into it and guarantee everything else is an ESL. That's the other thing too. Like, if anybody ever needed to make a patch for it, because it's going to be a pretty big mod. Like, if they ever wanted to make a, you shouldn't need to, but let's say, for example, somebody wanted to make a Horizon patch, although I'm not changing any vanilla records, so shouldn't need to, but just saying. Let's see. Alright, we're going to go back up to the museum, and I have no idea where this thing even is in here, so. And I'm 99% sure I did not pick it up last night.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
And because I've also seen some other things that said Frost has some issues because it's not
This
a
one
master
looks pretty
file.
tough.
So I'm worried about having a lot of persistent items in memory. And from what I understand, if it's an ESM, you don't run into that as much as you do with an ESP, so. Master files are great for frameworks or the base items, using all your mods like custom pack-ins, items. Yeah, I've thought about that for the player homes, but I was never a fan of forcing people to download a dependency just to use one mod. I don't know. My flagship mod is so large with a ton of records for behind-the-scenes stuff, even though it's a small cell, it's too large to fit to an ESL, and there were no ESLs when I released it, so there's that. Yeah. I've also seen, I know it's a problem with Skyrim, I don't know about Fallout 4, but there is a problem with ESLs and interior cells. In fact, if you run that script in Xedit that tells you what plugins are able to be converted, if you have an interior cell, it will spit out a warning message. But from what I understand, it's only a problem with Skyrim.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
But
maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yep, cars just fell. Yep. The power of Todd is in those cars. Well, at least one thing, we don't have to worry about the Deathclaw again when we go back in here. There's that.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Feels good to be back in the vertibirds again. Come on, Heather. Nope. There she is. At least we can go in the front door this time. Alright, I have no idea where this is supposed to be. Ah, at least it's not raining. And we're still getting the damn camera shake, too. I have no idea where this is supposed to be. I would think... Oh! The power of Todd is in this gunner. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you. We need an old priest and a young priest. Okay, that's the way we would have come in. The boss trunk would have been back over this way, yes? So where the hell is that piece of XO1 armor? It's with the clouds. Yeah, it's definitely not in there. I have no idea where this actually is supposed to be. It's not there. I may have to come back for this. Oh, there it is. Hey! Oh! It's a torso. I thought I had the torso already. So I could have actually just grabbed that torso in that boss trunk after all. That was silly of me. So yeah, now I have the full set of XO1. How about that? Yep. Look at that. That Depolari texture, retexture I have, puts the Enclave logo on it. How about that? Yeah, I could have just taken that one and saved ourselves a trip, but that's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doge meat. You can carry this, boy. Okay. Yeah, that was silly. If I'd realized it was a torso I needed, I would have just taken that one and called it a day. I thought I could have sworn that I already had the torso. Okay, let's make another save here. Game time, 1:51. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, let's call our Uber again, and we'll head back to Good Neighbor. So at least we also don't have to go and say hello to the children of Adam tonight again. And die multiple times like we did. The sweet sound of those vertibird rotors. Strong doesn't know what he's missing. And I was thinking about the fact that Strong likes cannibalism, murder, and helping settlements. And I think that they probably just threw the helping settlements thing in there because they had to put something positive. They had to put something that most people would do to make it worth taking him. And that was just kind of lame. It's silly. He likes cannibalism, murder, and helping settlements.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Doesn't just
Stand
work.
by for takeoff. Your minigun
Yes, the
should be
Ubers are
loaded
back
and
in the
ready to
game.
fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Watching you fight the colander-wearing lunatics is fun. You mean fighting and dying? It was like 6. Did we have six deaths last night fighting them? And it was all over there at the Crater House. Yes, Cornbread. We tried to clear out Crater House. And I died multiple times. And I gave up. And I said, screw this, because I was getting frustrated. We were like over half an hour, and I just kept dying. Went off, did some other things, and came in from the north end. Because we came in from the south. Came in from the north end. It was a lot smoother doing it that way. Am I using an ENB? Yes. I'm using an ENB called Stalker Light. Stalker Lights. And I like it because it desaturates a lot. Gives everything a much more toned down, less happy and vibrant look to it. Is helping settlements like feeding the cattle for Strong, fattening up those tasty settlers? Probably. Anytime you take a settlement quest, I guess he likes that. Like that doesn't doesn't quite jive with the cannibalism. So if I go, say I'm going to take a quest to help a settler out and then I kill them and eat them, is that like double affinity? Actually, it would be triple, because it would be murder. I guess that's the way to do it. Take the quest, murder the settler, then eat the settler. You get triple affinity. Confirm, cornbread is Ron protection. Without him, Ron apocalypse. Thanks, Mad Dog. You hear that, cornbread? You are being blamed for the lack of Ron Perlman appearances. Just saying.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Come on, Heather. There she is. If you have Strong with you during the USS Constitution quest, he expects you to side with your own kind over the robots on the ship. There's a certain amount of consistency in him liking your settlement aid. Oh yeah, I think some of his dialogue definitely fits with that. But at first glance, one of those...
Transhue just subscribed. My, how time flies.
Hey, Brad. Thank you very much for that 6-month resub. How are you, sir? Good to see you. How you been? Time does fly. Hard to believe I've been 6 months on the Twitches. I've been twitching for 6 months. Boy, my arm's tired. But yeah, helping settlements, cannibalism, and murder. One of these things is not like the other things. At first glance, it seems very odd. Doing good, thanks, Brad. Good to see ya. We're just doing some more Fallout 4 today. Coming back. Whoa! A little bit of fog, good neighbor. So we're going to start doing the big dig right now. We are going to go talk to Bobby. Bobby No-Nos, as her friends like to call her. Actually, I was going to sell some of this stuff to Daisy that we looted in the warehouse.
To me that you made the library a safer place.
Before I forget.
Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
The other thing I was going to say regarding the
remember, no returns, exchanges,
power armor being removed from the game. The big dig, there's normally a set of leveled power armor down when you I'm going to sell some of these. I don't need all of these. There's normally a set of power armor down in the big dig cell, and that should be removed as well. So I'm curious to see what we're going to end up with there. Oh yeah, we're going to sell all that shit. Probably don't need this pompadour wig anymore. But it does help with the charisma checks. And charisma's only 9 right now, so there's that. I'm going to sell one of those desk fans just to get it out of my inventory. I got 10 freaking packs of cigarettes. Here you go, Daisy. You can have those. I want that. That has plastic. I'm going to sell you... Actually, I'm going to sell you the 9 tin cans. You can have all of those. That's good. Made a few of those caps back.
What? Got a staring problem?
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Alright.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
I was told to come over here, but, depends on the kind of work.
You'll never find a more fair and honest job. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You could do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
Gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So a little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
No, I don't know. This is kind of a bad deal. You really need to give me more to go on.
You're killing me here. $150 to start.
Still not enough.
$200, and that's as
I can't believe I
high as
passed all
go.
those.
Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
Alright, I guess I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
The lowdown. Can't wait for you to start traveling with Hancock. He's probably one of my favorite companions in Fallout 4, unlike that big green abomination Strong. Yeah, I like Hancock a lot. I have not had him as a companion. I'm going to say it's been at least 2 years since I've traveled with him. So, I'm a bit overdue. And I do not ever need to travel with Strong again. I did it once. Him and X688, I never have to travel with them again. One and done.
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
You can put one more point in the charisma and get the charisma bobblehead that make your charisma go up to 11. I've already got the charisma bobblehead, and I've only allotted myself a certain amount of special points, and I'm past the point where I can put any more points into my special stats. So what I have is what I have. The only way I can increase my charisma now is through alcohol or clothing. Wizgrunt says, I used to have photorealistic ENB, but ate too many FPS. Those photorealistic ones, yeah, they can definitely give you an FPS hit if you're not, depends on what your settings are, but they're good for screenshots, but not so much for gameplay, definitely. This one's actually pretty good. This one, Stalker Lights, in the past I've used Decent Plus, and I've basically no hits on those at all. I like them because they have the Sweet Effects plugin for the Luma sharpening. So everything looks nice, sharp, and crisp. I think the vanilla lighting, everything looks soft and muddy. There's no detail in most things. So, yeah, that's a thing. If you expect me to work for you, I'm going to need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are going to be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure? No, digging, this is a waste of my talents. I'm a railroad agent, recovering sharpshooter. I got better things to do.
You want a better job? You gotta work your way up to it, buddy. Show me that can-do attitude. The other two are down there digging already.
Can do?
Go give them
can-do
a hand,
here?
Will you?
The can-do attitude? Lee Strong has some personality. X6 is about as much fun as Hemorrhoids. I was gonna say something else, but yeah, that's I never want to travel with him again. Even when I do an Institute playthrough next time, I'm probably not going to deal with him. All right, let's get this activated. Cinematic EMBs can cause FPS drops? They absolutely can. Absolutely they will. Or can. Depends on your setup. Oh. I forgot there's an invisible load door here. Yeah, cinematic FPS is sending a lot more for your GPU to process. So
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
They are busy.
It's starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mireless.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Got a legendary.
Bad guys dealt with.
And go back and talk to Bobby. Okay, Defiant Institute rifle, which we will just leave there. I'm gonna make a save here too. And those guys buggered off. Well, back out, talk to Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Your tunnel? You know the room was filled with mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for that?
This was not expected, but that doesn't mean I don't have a plan. It's gonna take a lot more than a couple mirelurks to stop me. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
So, who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Idge the King? IJ the King? Idge the King. How did I say that? How you doing? Yo, back at ya. Alright, so we have to go to Diamond City now, right? I had a fancy one, and my game started to freeze from time to time after I got it, but never connected the dots. Yeah, you gotta expect that if you have a cinematic style ENB, you're gonna, depending on your setup, you may run into some issues. Like I was just saying, they're good for generally they're good for screenshots.
Are we being
and whatnot.
watched?
But gameplay, depending on your rig, you may have some issues. Oh, you can pick that lock. Can we uh-oh. Ah. Aha! I cannot sit in this chair to do this terminal. This was apparently never tested. Yeah, when I go to hit this, the game freezes like it's trying to play the animation, but there's not enough clearance in here for the camera to swing around, which is something that you need to test. When you do that shit. Apparently nobody tested it. I've never actually tried to do that before. Yeah, that's one of the problems with the sitting animations in these games. If there's actual things with collision where the camera has to travel, it doesn't just work. You just kind of stand there. And I've noticed that there is a difference if you have a male or female character, because I've tested with my mods. I tested a male character, things work perfectly fine, but when I go and play on a female character to test it out, same animations do not work until I move the chair or whatever it is away from whatever other object. So I think maybe it's got something to do with the different skeletons that each gender has. I don't know, but it's weird. 25. Yes, the testing is for the week. Yes, week is for the testing. My Adam Cat's house. There's a in the kitchen area. There's diner. Was it the little diner bench in the kitchen? Todd says you can't read that. We gotta go here. Diamond City? Yeah, we gotta go meet Bobby in Diamond City. The Adam Cat's player home that I have, in the kitchen, there's a diner bench. When I'm working on a cell, testing it, I'll just load up the game. I'll COC into a cell with a default male test character that you get. Works perfectly fine. When I was testing with a female test character I have, she's, the save I have is right outside Vault 111, COC into the cell with her. She would not sit there. And that was the first time I noticed that. Works perfectly fine on the male character, does not work on a female. So what I ended up having to do was duplicate the mesh for the wall behind it and remove the collision on it. Oh, it's Brotherhood. Alright. We don't want to be shooting at them just yet.
Time to fight.
Whoa, we just had a little bit of a stutter there. A lot going on here. Terminal lets you unlock the safe. Gives you lore about Bobby's plans and history, jealousy with Hancock. Well, that's cool. I knew that there was something
bad guys dealt with
along those lines. I just didn't know that that's where it was because I'd never gone up there before. And Swan's still there. Is that Heather? There's Heather. Bobby's terminal is Todd's personal diary. That's why he doesn't want Red to read it. Red says I can't read, or Todd says I can't read that. We haven't been to Diamond City in a while. What's the mod that skips the dialogue? It's Silent Protagonist. It removes the voice protagonist, which, after 5 years of playing this game, I am completely sick of. And if you're streaming or doing a Let's Play, reading what your character is going to say and then having to wait for them to actually say it gets kind of old pretty quickly. And it's just, I just like the old school style of not having I'm not a big fan of the voice protagonist. I never was. But I do like Courtney Taylor's voice acting much better. Is it Brian Delaney? Not that his is bad, I prefer Courtney Taylor's voice acting. I think she did a better job, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, actually, Phantom Diamond just says, I really like Courtney Taylor. I think she did a really good job, unlike the male voice actor for the male protagonist. Yeah, I don't think he's bad, he's just not as good as her. At least to me. Leslie robbed the safe as I had McCready in tow. He likes stealing female character and never had trouble with that terminal. Every time I bring McCready, he doesn't like when I do anything bad in Good Neighbor. I was just saying when going through the warehouses. Last time I did that, I had McCready, and he didn't like it when I stole things. There she is.
You are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office.
Slap some noodles on me.
Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, suit.
The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
So, what's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Mel! Is he running a diner? By any chance? So tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Okay. We gotta go get Mel out of jail. Delicious Cornbread says, yeah, Brian Delaney, I think he did a pretty decent job, but Courtney Taylor has a much more impressive resume. Yeah, he didn't do a bad job. I just prefer her. I like her range, I guess. I think she just did better with the part. I'm thinking about switching to ENB setup. Any problem switching ENBs in the middle of a playthrough? No. No. They're just binary files that get loaded when... Well, not even really binary files. They're just basically... they're mostly text settings. They're like XML files if you look at them. So, yeah, you're completely fine. You just want to make sure that you get rid of all the files from your old one, like the ini file, the local file. You want to make sure that all those are removed from the old preset that you had before you put the new one in. McCready likes you stealing, picking, own locks, and haggling for caps. Those are 3 main positive affinity triggers. Yes, but if you do it in Good Neighbor, he does not like that. That's why you don't want to take him... At least the last time I took him on the Clear the Warehouses mission, yeah, he wouldn't loot the corpses. He didn't like it when I did anything in there. It was... he didn't like it when I stole things, and he wouldn't loot the corpses. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get him to loot the corpses until I did some research, and turns out he doesn't like it when you steal in Good Neighbor. What do we got here? Let's have some of that. We gotta talk to one of these guards here.
No funny business. You got something to say?
Oh, it's this one here. I was hoping you could get Mel out of lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
That's easier than killing everybody.
Let's just get out of here.
Recruit Mel. Alright, we're gonna make a save before we go back to Diamond City, because you know what happens when we don't. The game goes boom. And not in a good way. You on your mark there, Mel?
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out.
I thought you were ready. I guess you're ready.
You're Bobby's new toy.
How did you... No, I'm not anyone's toy. Bobby just asked me to get you out, but I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
So you worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah.
We've heard that.
You have better luck milking a rabbit Yao Guai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
So, how'd you like help to break into the Diamond City strong room? That's basically all I know.
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So,
are we being
let's
watched?
Stuff and head over to her place.
Okay. Meet the gang in the dig. The gang. We're in a gang. Apparently we are in a gang.
Trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about a quarantine.
I think we're in a gang. Got a 308 round daring you to call Red gullible again. You can call me anything. Lots of things, but not that. Thanks, Mad Dog. Okay. Back to Good Neighbor, then. wonder if maybe we should sleep here first. Let's do that. It's probably a good time to take a break anyway, because I need more coffee, damn it. The gang that couldn't shoot straight? Yes. Yes, that's definitely the gang that I'm going to be in. Yep. And chances are I'm the only one that can't shoot straight. But that's a very accurate description. Absolutely. Yeah, let's stay here for the night. I'm going to take a quick coffee break. Nerve of that guy calling me names right after I got him out of the slammer. Tell me about it. Alright. Heather, you can calm down now. We're perfectly safe. Everything is fine. But, yeah. It's time for coffee. I definitely need to take a quick little break here, everybody. So grab yourselves a cup of coffee, water, whatever it is you got to do. And, I won't judge. Do what you got to do. I will not judge. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back with fresh coffee and Ginger Ninja. How you doing, sir? It's good to see you. How are you? We are on our way to... Well, we're going to get some sleep here first. Then we're going to head back down to Good Neighbor and continue with the Big Dig quest. Actually, I'm just going to do 8 hours here. We'll get up in the middle of the night and go back to the Good Neighbors. Because we do have that night person perk for 6 a.m. We get a little bit of, I'm going to take a look at what the hell that actually does. Might as well load up with water here. Okay. Night person, we only took the first rank of that. So that gives me between, it was at 6 p.m., 6 a.m. plus 2 intelligence and perception. Not that we'll need the intelligence right away, but... Oh, you know what else I want to do? Take a nice hot shower. Get a plus 2 charisma for 8 hours. Yes. Because that will come in very handy. Maybe. Or not. Shower is there, might as well use it. Ah, oh, damn, that's good coffee. Damn good coffee. And no showers on the Pridwin. Well, yeah, it's kind of dark out still. That's what happens at 1 a.m. Yeah, no showers on the Pridwin. It's probably pretty ripe. At least I washed off the Mirelurk bits. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, we haven't really done a whole lot at night, so that's a nice opportunity to check out how these... I think, actually, since we got back from Bar Harbor, I haven't done a whole lot at night, so I was curious if the... changing those ENB settings from the island worked well, and they seem to. It's not too dark. Alright. Let's go back to Good Neighbor. I actually forgot about the bit where we have to go to bust Mel out of prison in Diamond City. Completely forgot about that part. Again, it's been going on 3 years since I've done this quest and traveled with Hancock, so... The moon... Yeah, where's... Let me get somewhere where it's not actually in the middle of the streetlights here. Is that the moonlight? Where's the moon? Ah, there's the moon. Yeah, this is using the True Nights mod for the first time. I've been using Darker Nights, but True Nights is designed, in fact it's required, that you have True Storms and an ENB. It does not work too well without either of those. But, yeah. Oh, shit! Where the hell did you come from? I heard somebody as I was... He must have been down here. I heard somebody say something. I wasn't paying attention. I was
Who do you think is cuter,
basking in the moonlight.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boris?
That's alright. Nah, it's, True Nights is the name of the mod, everyone. As I see Mr. Perlman show up. But the nice thing I like about it is that because it relies on an ENB, if things are too light or too dark for you, you can come into your environment settings and you just toggle the direct light intensity night setting and the, where is it here? Ambient light intensity night. So just those two settings, you play with those, and you can change things on the fly to suit your liking. It's pretty cool. Doing well, Ginger Ninja. Good to see ya. I hope you got some sleep. Brad says, don't use ENB old PCs, rely on Darker Nights. I used Darker Nights for years. And I had it installed. I was going to use it again until I saw someone, I don't remember if it was here on Twitch or YouTube, they were wearing True Nights. They were using True Nights, so it's like, oh, let me give that a shot. That looks pretty awesome. I was very impressed with the natural moonlight and how it actually reflects on the buildings. So the moon's actually reflected on the dome of the building over there and everything else. And combined with the mod I had that puts God rays at night, I think it's pretty awesome. But I had planned on using Darker Nights again, but I decided to try this out. I'm very happy I did. Alright. Ginger Ninja says they use the new NAC X mod, which is really nice. Dawn ENB comes down to taste really. Yeah, I want to try that out at some point. I kind of want to play around with it. But that was one, I think I tried the original a while back, and I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to. I think it was, again, it comes down to the sharpness I mentioned earlier. It just wasn't as sharp or crisp as I would like. Oh, that's right, Mad Dog reminds me, they're not nighttime God rays, they're little moonbeams. Gang Hissan? Gang Hissan, thanks for that follow. Probably saying that wrong, but thanks for that. Follow and welcome.
Dragging its way across the floor.
I see what you did there, Mad Dog. While Brad's looking, you're looking to get a new PC, cool. You can try all those fancy schmancy mods. All the mods. I keep forgetting that there's an invisible load door there. Hey Raven, how you doing? Where is the gang? Oh, the gang's down this way. Is the gang all here?
Got yourself into trouble again now?
What can I say?
Oh, there's Sonia.
We're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonia. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
How's a robot going to help us?
She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonia, do your thing.
So, you know what other robot was, one of a kind of unique capabilities?
I'm flattered.
Fisto.
What's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time.
This is where we gotta go. Alright, I do not remember this at all, so I'm gonna make a save here. Let's see how we do with suit. probably going to go through a lot of shotgun shells.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, Mel's down. Mel got poisoned, it looked like. Oh, got hatchlings. You guys can take care of those. You know, I'm going to skip that fusion core. I have more fusion cores than I'll ever use in this playthrough. Don't need it.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I keep telling you, Suit. I'll let you know.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
I'll let you know when I play Overworld Blues there, Suit. That is pretty cool. Oh, that dog meat! There you are! He was behind the wall the whole time, everybody. How about that? I hear Mirelurks. Mirelurkies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not what I do. Leave my dog alone.
You are going down.
Here we go again.
Really?
We are
Fighting over.
I gotta heal my dog and I gotta heal myself. Oh, I've never played Old World Blues. The only New Vegas DLC I've ever played is Lonesome Road. I didn't have the rest of them back in the day. I want to go see what was in these metal boxes here. And I don't need a saw.
If you find anywhere
God
you want
damn it,
Sonya
Mel.
to blast, give me a shout.
Oh, what's the story with you and Bobby?
Well, she swears she used to work with my grandfather when he was about my age. She courted me at the bar in Good Neighbor and kept telling me how I looked just like her dead friend.
Ginger Ninja says, I think I managed to get Fallout 3 working. Got it on GOG a while back, so fingers crossed. Good luck with that, man. Let's see. Oh, Mel, come back here. Mel. Do you believe her, Mel?
I don't know.
Very
When
dark.
she told all these stories of crazy heists they would pull, I wanted it to be true, all right? Now, all she has to do is ask, and I'm there.
Oh boy, that's dark. Alright. Hope you do a Let's Play of Old World Blues. We'll watch that. Well, I will be doing another New Vegas playthrough at some point. The one I have is kind of... I'm just going to finish it off on my own. I just can't stream 3 games. Can't juggle streaming 3 games with the limited time I have for streaming. So once I finish this in my Fallout 3 run, I'm going to mod up a brand new Vegas install. And we'll be playing that.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Oh,
Looks
that's
like
right.
a subway tunnel.
Yes, I forgot about the subway.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What?
Oh, Bobby, you're so funny.
Just keep heading southwest.
Hey, Can Do, how
Need
you
to find
doing?
a place to blast out of.
You missed it. You missed your cue, Can Do. It was either Bobby. We're doing the Big Dig quest, and it was either Bobby or Mel said something about having that can-do attitude, and we immediately thought of you. How you doing? Yes, they said you have that can-do attitude. I just got a pickpocket thing for a ghoul somewhere.
Time to fight. Time to
Bobby's...
fight.
I forgot about the subway
Was
part
that
of
all?
this. Oh, Mel. You alright there, Mel? I completely forgot about the subway part of this. That's cool.
Sneaking done.
Oh,
Fighting
boy.
now. Fighting over.
Oh, viable blood sample. Yeah, we'll have to take Hancock to the Prigwin to turn some of this stuff in. I've got technical documents. They'll love him on the Prigwin. And I think if you take him, maybe somebody that's traveled with Hancock.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
In the past 3 years. If you take him to Vault 81, the residents there are supposed to say something kind of nasty to him. And he's supposed to be kind of nasty back. I can't, I don't know. I've never done that, so that might be worth doing. Alright, Whiskey. Yes, let's do this. Let's do the thing. Warpath. Interesting. Let's try. Go. Wonder glue. That it? Yeah. Yeah. Did you do something to Whiskey? Is that why he left? I don't remember where we gotta go. We gotta go this way? We gotta go this way. Yes? No. Oh, there's the door. Right. There's that big hole in the side of the subway car. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Doubt there's anything worth... Yeah, we don't need a sequin dress. Do not want... we'll take a potato.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, headshot.
Who's there?
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
Uh-oh.
Bad guys dealt with.
Get away from my dog. Excuse me. Still got this dry cough. It was completely gone and just started up yesterday. Again. Maybe I'm allergic to streaming. Just kidding.
Sonya.
Are the Capital Wasteland ghouls from Fried Turkey? Yes. Yes, they are. And I'm also using his Fried Turkey's the Behemoths and the Mole Rats. And his vault suits. Ginger Nurse has been following your mod list and streams when I was setting up Fallout 3, so thanks for the motivation. Oh, cool. I'm having an absolute blast with the game. I'm not having waited so long.
Fighting now.
Oh, I just shot Mel. Mel's down. Man down.
Time to fight.
Uh-oh.
Here we go again.
Fighting over.
Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Hey, Darkwing Dave. We make interesting perk. John Wick. You do nerd rage if dog meat takes damage. I get so pissed when my dog gets hurt. Damn it. Alright. What are we doing here? Hey, Ninjora, how's it going? I don't remember. Did I might have missed? No, I think it's up here, actually.
How come it's been so long since we worked together?
I've been trying to keep a low profile on this one.
No, oh, that's right. It's your,
This one looks pretty tough.
Uh-oh. Oh, hang on a second.
Fighting over.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Kelly. I forgot today was that day.
Watch out for the radiation around here.
Ginger
On
Ninja.
this one's wrist has a Geiger
Thanks for
counter.
gifting that sub to Ninjora.
I just keep my ears open for clicks. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip Boy.
Yeah, sorry, Kelly. I remember you said that today was that day. Well, I hope you're doing well otherwise. Oh. I think I missed a place that I wanted to go.
Got it. Sonia, blast time.
Come on, Sonya, look out. I missed the spot.
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Maybe I can fix one up and...
Not. Hang on.
Bad guys dealt with.
All right.
I meant to go and find the place where there's normally the power armor. I don't know what some assembly required actually puts in there.
Wouldn't have taken long.
Yeah, at least. Well, hopefully, Kelly, you'll be able to take your mind off of things today, and see if Ron Perlman shows up. So far, we haven't had any Rons.
Got it. Sonia?
And we were pretty much right near the end, and I wanted to find this this room where the power armor normally is. Oh, Sonia's stuck. Come on, Sonia. Give her a second. We'll give her a second. There she goes. Nope, this is not where I wanted to be. I just want to see what the mod replaces there, if anything. But I guess I don't need to worry about it, because I can't remember. I think we passed it already, to be honest.
Over here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh!
Come on, you dried up turd. Let's do this.
Bad guys dealt with.
Dried up turd, Heather says. Yeah, Sonya can blast walls but can't waste Mirelurks. Yep. Agreed. Probably taking more rads than I want. I guess we're just gonna go back. I must have passed it already. I kind of forgot about it until we were almost at the end, and I hadn't seen it yet. Let's do the lockpicking because we can. Oh, yes. Take some of that. I've got more of these handmade rifles than I'll ever use, so... That's another thing I have to remove or adjust in the leveled list next time. I get too many of those damn things. Oh. Okay, come on, suit. Yeah, that's the first time I think I've ever heard her say that about the dried up turds. Okay, that's dead end. Let's make a save here since it's been a bit. Can't leave those behind. Alright, we're just gonna go back the way we came down. Try and get this finished up. Yeah, I was just curious if some assembly required added any loot or anything in place of the power armor, but that's fine. I think I passed it already. You've heard it often? Well, that's the other thing too. I haven't had Heather installed in so many, you know, it's probably been 3 years since I've traveled with her, had her installed. I could hear, she could say it all the time and I wouldn't remember it because, you know, I never remember things.
Ready,
Goody, more
steady, fighty.
Yes, more fighting, Mel. Whoa, you can have a...
We did it, you're zombies.
Damn.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I think he's quite dead. I think he's quite dead. Alright, another legendary. You and Heather twins, by the way? Not intentionally. Nice viable blood sample. That's Ready, Steady, Eddie. Getting low on... I knew I was going to go through a lot of shotgun shells. Let's see what else we got down here. Yes. We'll do this. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess it's probably... Oh, I don't know. Pacino? I guess there's only one left.
You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with freighters right now. But you'd be wrong.
Come on, game. So yes, this is well, I've got the not exactly too much like Heather. We've got 2 more scars than Heather does. Hairstyle's a little bit different, but not too close. Not too terribly close. There's a few more shotgun shells. Let me put these back on. The rads. I don't even know what the hell that was. First I thought it was like, was it Pachinko? The Japanese coin game? The Japanese arcade game? I don't even know what the hell that was. Packing? Packing-O? I have no idea. Alright, there's a boss trunk. More shotgun shell. Well, 2 shotgun shells. Better than nothing. Merc Adventure outfit. Yes, please. Because I think that's what Hancock's going to end up wearing as a Merc Adventurer's outfit. And I can probably just sell this stuff. So we will take it. I don't remember where we gotta go here. Down here someplace, I think. Let's see, where the hell are we? Where the fuck are we? That's where we came in. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. Oh, it's right. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Stuck, game. I'm getting stuck in all this shit here. Oh boy. So here's a tip. When you're doing things like this, you have these nooks and crannies. Put down a collision marker so your people don't get stuck in those little nooks and crannies. Ah, here we go.
Sonya, you know what to do.
We're in danger again. Are we in danger? Oh, I see bobby pins. Not that I need them, but... And I can't get up here. Yeah, you can't get up there. Oh! I don't want to do that. I want the cigarettes. Thank the game. The crooks and nannies. Come on, Mel. Okay, nothing's happening. You gonna do the thing, Mel? Try it again. Nope. Mel's confused. Let's make a save here. I think Mel's a little confused. Bobby knows pins. Yep. Mel. Would you calm down, Mel?
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel,
I guess I must have missed a dig to the storeroom. Okay. I thought maybe I missed a prompt to talk to Mel, but apparently not. No, I'm ready. Let's do this.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonya?
Yeah, apparently you're supposed to talk to Mel first. Meet the gang in the storeroom basement. Okay. I don't think that there's anything. This whole cell, though, for this quest is actually really cool. I like it. Bobby.
Great.
Bobby Nosepins.
Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where the hell are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in the
Make
room
it so.
for this collapsing foundation.
What are you now,
and all.
Captain Picard?
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum
Do
power.
you like me?
I love you, Suit. I keep telling you that. Suit's very needy. Bye, Sonya. It's been nice knowing you. Very nice knowing you, Sonya.
Here we go. That didn't sound good. Hope Sonya's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no. Sonya!
Sonya, no!
We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
you can make another robot with the haul we get from this strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Oh, that's right. We have to go up. Yeah. Let's take a look around first. Don't need any of these things. Okay, so this is where we gotta go. Let's do the savey thing. Strong room? Is that some sort of joke game? Is this game tormenting me because of the strong room? God, I hope Strong's not in the strong room. That would ruin my night. Game is trolling me. Damn you, game. Strong loved that.
Bobby.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby. Listen, guys. I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Let's see. No, we're definitely not gonna... piss off Hancock, so come on, Bobby. At least we leave now. We can leave with our lives.
Well, shit. You're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I
Alright,
trusted you again,
Fahrenheit.
Bobby, but that was the last time.
You'll get over it.
Now, let's go
Now
talk to
let's split
Fahrenheit.
before the girl changes her mind.
What?
You made the
time.
Oh.
You made the right move.
Look at this. Look at this ghoul over here in the hazmat suit. I never noticed this before. Amber Moxley, thanks very much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way, because I do not want to piss off Hancock, because I want him as a companion.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Oh, that's right. I get the Ashmaker. 5 points of fire damage per second for 3 seconds. Boy, Strong would have loved this. Oh well.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
But yeah, so I don't know. He's a triggerman. Are you supposed to spawn like that? That's really odd. I've never seen this before. Fahrenheit would be a cool companion. Absolutely. I wonder if the ghoul in the hazmat suit is like the human who's a bright follower. Yeah. Do you know Jason? Do you know Jason? That's pretty cool. Of course, without that spiffy Sky Trooper hazmat suit overhaul, you never would have known it was a ghoul under there. Because it doesn't... The vanilla ones don't have... There's another one. Why do you guys have hazmat suits? What's up with that? Fahrenheit, good waifu. That would be cool. Having her as a companion. Digital Partisan, someone tweet Pete Hines that a post-war character just spawned in a pre-war outfit. We need to know why. Hey, Digital Partisan, he's not the lore guy. Don't you read his tweets? He's not the lore guy. Hancock Strong. Oh! Yeah, we would have to... I think you have to kill Fahrenheit to get that, actually. Thanks for those bits, Partisan. Yeah, Pete Hines is not the lore guy. Don't you know that?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Let's see. Yeah, I actually looked into these boxcars before. This one actually in here is pretty cool. Let's just, we'll take a peek in here. Yeah, there's a whole little stash. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. This is what we were going to break into and get. There's all this loot. All the things. Actually, I TCL'd, not TFC'd. So that's what's in there. Alright. Oh! There, I didn't actually turn the collision back on like a genius. Yeah, so we have to go back and talk to Hancock now, don't we? That completed the quest, talk to Hancock. Alright, so let's be official. We'll activate that. of reminds me of that scene with Prometheus, which was less, but with a less bad movie. I gotta watch that again.
Sometimes you need to sacrifice it.
Because I don't remember it. I think I tried to block it out. This is where we gotta go. But I want to watch Alien first before we start playing. Geez, I only got a couple of weeks to do that. I want to watch Alien before we start playing Alien Insulation for Halloween weekend. Yeah, Fahrenheit was another one of the NPCs in this game that would have made a great companion. But no. Oh, I've seen Alien many times, but not recently. And I want to watch it again before I start playing Alien Insulation. Alright, right outside our house. How about that? I forgot that was so close to the courier station. Alright, I'm going to drop the ash maker in here for now. I don't want to lug this around with me. Because once we get Recruit Hancock, I wish the APC was down here, damn it. I really wish it was. Drop one of these in here. I'm going to drop some stuff in here for the time being. 32 nuclear materials, holy shit. Okay. We gotta go back to Good Neighbor. I think I went to see Alien. Do I have any shotgun shells here? I saw Alien in the theater when it was released. I was completely blown away by it.
Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Alright, do I have any shotgun shells in here? Probably no. I do not. We're gonna be buying shotgun shells. Hey, Whiskey. We just finished the big dig, so we gotta go talk to Hancock now, and we can get him to join our little entourage. Aliens, alienesses. Yes. I keep forgetting that this is a random encounter location right here, this road. Bad things can happen here. What is your mods? Exclamation point mods will get you a link to the mod list. Is this guy still here? No, he despawned. Alright. Yeah, he despawned already. Alright. I was gonna get whatever I didn't get off him when we killed him. Sell that, but that's fine. Yeah, the alienesses thing reminds me of something I used to say when John Cougar Mellencamp. First he was John Cougar, and he changed the name to John Cougar Mellencamp. I had this theory that he was going to change his name with every new album he came out with. He was going to add a new name. So I had a theory that the next album he was going to change his name to John Cougar Mellencamp Finkelstein. But it never actually happened. So I guess that theory was completely worthless. Yeah, I didn't like Alien 3 or Alien Resurrection either. The first one is my favorite. The second one is a close second. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I was going to try and figure out where in his release cycle Jingleheimer was going to come in, but he never added more names, so it never actually happened. Let's see. Save before we go into Kelly. Kelly says, I saw the first Alien in a multi-screen drive-in while I was watching Airplane. I came back the next week to watch Alien. I miss those multi-screen drive-ins. You could be in your car watching one and then walk across to go to the snack bar, and there's the other screen. Those are a lot of fun. It's like, Mom, the movie we were watching sucks. Can I go to the other side and watch the other movie? John Cougar, Jingleheimer, Schmidt. It was a good theory. A new... did we lose Heather? We lost Heather. There she is. I don't know where Heather was, but... Daisy. Daisy will buy more things.
It means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yes.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Okay. Kanye says, we still have one here. It's huge. I think we have a drive-in in my area, but I think it's just one screen. And I don't even know... I don't even know if they're open this year or not, or if they were open this year. I would think that drive-in theaters would with the ones that are left would be doing pretty well. Other than going to the snack bar and buying a ticket, you really don't interact with anybody outside your vehicle. What other this ammo do I need? Shotgun shells. Daisy, do you have any shotgun shells for me? You do. I need those, please. Alright, and Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
And using the restroom. You mean you went to the drive-in, didn't get a catheter in your vehicle? You actually got out and used the bathroom? Oh.
A gun for every occasion.
I guess we did things differently. But yeah, I really missed the drive-in. My mother and father used to make me, when we go to the drive-in when I was a kid. Maybe you guys had this experience. Probably not. They were always... My brother and I, they would make us put our pajamas on before we left the house. So that way, if we fell asleep at the drive-in, we wouldn't have to change when we got home. And I hated that because I had the pajamas with the feet. And going to the snack bar in your pajamas with the feet is one of the worst things you can do to a child. It's so degrading. It's so friggin' degrading. Sending your child to go to the snack bar in their pajamas, but pajamas with the feet. Don't do that to your kids.
I don't know nothing about
Oh, he's out here. That's right. I forgot.
You're looking to stock up on general equipment. You can hit
Just because your parents are too focused on getting you into bed, they don't want to have to change you when you get home. No, put your pajamas on before we leave. That's brilliant. Sounds like your parents are mocking you. Yes, them and strong. Hancock. Fahrenheit said I should have a word with you.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision turning on Bobby like that.
Mad Dog says, my parents made us put on a coat and pack a bag. That way, if we fall asleep, they could leave us there. They were that tough. So we're okay. We're all right. Things are good between us.
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of good neighbor is about.
So, if you're gonna head out on the road, why not come with my little team and myself?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
Okay. I think Doge is in. Doge, are you in the way? Okay. They are busy. Vic says, I had those. I think they're called Dr. Denton's, if I remember correctly. Is that like the brand? Because I had those all as a kid. I had multiple pairs of pajamas with feet, and my God, they were embarrassing. Oh, boy. Memories. Yes, I am going to change Hancock's fancy clothes. I already have a gun and some armor for him. He's got a nice lever-action rifle ready for him. Everybody here? Oh, we gotta wait for everybody. Right, just take your time. Whoa! What the heck? Oh boy. Hancock, I know you're used to doing table dances, but this is not the time. This is not the time. So are we doing, something here? Oh, everybody's stuck on everything. This is not the time for the Hancock.
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear.
Been drinking with Kells again. You have too much to live for.
No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look,
yeah,
everyone,
too much talk about the feet pajamas.
It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I.
Do you like me?
Oh,
but
soup.
like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Good neighbor.
Of the people, for you.
the people.
And don't let no one forget it.
Hancock is now available to travel with me. Yes, can't do it. Suit is very, very insecure. She's extremely needy and insecure. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, Dogmeat tends to do the reverse moonwalking thing more than he should.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Alright, let's do it then.
Done.
Okay. I think Heather has your things, actually.
Help yourself.
Okay. Why am I... Oh! Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, maybe Dogmeat has his stuff. Dogmeat has his things. Am I over encumbered already? Really? Hang on a second. 466. Yes. I am a little over encumbered because now I lost that carry weight bonus from traveling with Heather and from Lone Wander. So I've got to get rid of some things here. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Actually, I know what we're going to do. We're going to head back up to the house. Drop some shit off. We're going to give Hancock this wonderful set of combat armor.
Is there anything you can toss?
Yes, actually.
Something, sister?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're going to do this trick.
Talk to me.
Oh, come on.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Can't you sound a little more like Boone when you say that?
Requests.
Alright. You got a nice marksman's powerful lever action rifle that I crafted up especially for you. You're going to get 1 round of ammo to use that. And I've got some wonderful deep-pocketed combat armor to keep you safe and to carry my burdens. And it's invisible, so you will look styling. At least until I get you something else to wear.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders. The Hotel Rexford's got rooms
Let's
for...
make a save. So let's see what we're going to do here.
If you want.
Let's see what we're going to do. I think what I would like to do is head back up to Outcast Hideout, drop off some of this stuff, maybe craft up something for Hancock to wear, and I think we might want to head down to the Glowing Sea and check on Virgil. I think we might want to do that, and then figure out what to do. Maybe go finish up this Devil's Due quest. That might be a thing we can do. And then figure out what to do after that. I don't want to do Battle of Bunker Hill or Underground Undercover yet. Because those, especially Underground Undercover, kind of gets you towards the end of the railroad quest line, I believe. If you finish that, it kind of brings you closer towards the end. I'm not ready to go there yet, so I did want to start Automatron shortly. Maybe we can start that tonight. I think that might be a good thing to do. But we've also got some of this other side stuff here. Like, I want to get this stuff out of my quest log. So, but let's do this first. Let's head back to the house. Drop off some shit. I can use the auto dock. We'll get Hancock decked out in a new outfit.
Did you hear that?
Sweet home.
Well, say goodbye to it, Hancock, because we're gonna be gone for a while. Get some of the side quest stuff out of the quest log. If we go to the hideout, I gotta get this. If we're going to the Glowing Sea, I probably want to get my hazmat suit. It's gonna be break time here a little bit too. Let's catch a Uber up to the hideout. When we get there, I'll probably take another little break. With footy PJs equipped, you take damage every hour from your feet getting insulted constantly by people. That would be a good... Imagine Billy wearing those. Billy wearing footy pajamas. That would be a sight. Actually, I forgot. I was watching. Where the hell is he? Did we lose Hancock already? Where the hell's Hancock? There he is. I was watching another streamer who does the things with Billy, travels with Billy quite frequently. Last playthrough, he was traveling with Billy, and he's got a mod that basically adds children's versions of every outfit in the game. And he gave Billy the child versions of Hancock's outfit. So Billy had the coat and the tricorn hat. It was glorious. So you would need to travel with Hancock and Billy dressed the same way. Let's see. All right, let's call for a ride. So Hancock complained about living comfortably. Well, he's not gonna like my swinging bachelorette pad. That's for damn sure. Vertebrate beacons. Yeah, you don't want to live comfortably, Hancock. Well.
You know, when the hell are they gonna turn that thing off?
You know, everybody complains about that, and it's not all that bright. Those happy little god rays. Are you gonna force greet me? No. Please don't force greet me. You want to. You totally want to. I can tell. Yeah, Dogmeat's got a piece of power armor. Actually, Heather should have a T-51 helmet too, I think. We gotta unload everybody's inventories. Including mine. Okay, so let's go home.
Read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Make
All
sure
weapon systems
Moira's
are
been
go.
keeping a
Good
good eye
shooting,
on the
Knight.
place. Oh yes, to be back in the Verderbederbs. Hancock doesn't complain about it. Oh, I forgot. Hancock likes it when you travel naked. Like if you go through a load door, if you're not wearing anything. He likes that. You get affinity with him that way. I'm going to have to try that. I know it happens when you fast travel, but I think if you just go through like a load door, I think you get affinity with him for that. So I'm going to have to try that. Not sure if it works with armor or not, though. Moira has been probably scratching smiley faces and everything because, yes, she's a cat. You're absolutely right. She's a cat. And puking on things. Scratching smiley faces and puking on everything. Because that's what cats do. Thanks, Mad Dog. Thank you for those bits. Yeah, Hancock likes it when you take your clothes off. And I think Kate does as well. I think Kate comments on it, too. Now I'm thinking about Piper might, too. But I know for sure that Hancock, you get affinity with him when you do that. When you go naked. Kate does do it, too. I thought so. I thought she would... I know she at least comments on it. I think Piper comments on it, too, but you don't get any affinity with her. So I'm going to need to eat and drink here, too. I'll wait till I hit the auto dock first, though.
Setting her down at the top
Dog Meat's
location.
excited to be going home. Come on, Heather. Alright. Darkwing Dave says, Kate always comments about looking at her butt. Makes sense. My reaction is, oh, damn, she noticed. Wah, wah.
I'm so tired today.
Alright, turrets are still working. I think our time for getting random spawns down here are gone. We never got a single random encounter spawn down there, which makes me sad. I think you stopped getting those at a certain point. Alright, Hancock. Let's try this. Let's test this theory out. I'm still going down to the buttons. Let's take off the stealth suit.
Don't you like me anymore?
Yes, I love you, Kate. I love you, Kate. Yeah, Kate. I'm reading chat. Yeah, see, we have nothing on now. I'm reading chat and somebody's typing Kate. Oh boy. Brain's starting to shut down already. Let's see if he says anything.
That's a good look for you.
There we go.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Yes, Suit. I absolutely will.
Do you like comics?
We're okay on Stimpaks.
My favorite.
No.
Nope. Hancock does not like comics.
Medic supplies adequate.
Heather asked Hancock if he likes comics, and he said no. Alright. Remove the rads. And heal. Next iteration of this script, it's going to do everything at once, because I realized that the auto docks in New Vegas, it's a one button. One button does it all. There's not separate functions for everything, so... Next iteration of that script is going to do everything all at once. Oh. Okay, let's get some food here. It's good for eating. Oh, yeah, I think we'll do this today before we start. Automatron. I think I want to get that out of the way. And let's see what we can cook up here, real quick. Have you tried the encounter zone relocation mod or recalculation? I'm using it. I'm using it. It is installed. But to my knowledge, I have not gone back to a cell that's respawned to know how it actually works or not. Okay. Delicious. Look at all this Mirelurk meat. So yeah, I don't need to go back up to that bunker where Paladin Brandis was to get those MREs that we couldn't unlock because Strong was there. I got more food than I will ever eat for the rest of this playthrough. I've got all this food here. 15 Mirelurk Queen steaks. Mirelurk Queen steaks for days. Months even. Moira! There's Moira. Yay. She kept the place in good shape. Let's see. Can find footy PJ mod, but found adult FO41s on eBay. Oh no. Oh no. Heather asked Hancock if he likes comic books, and he said no. Alright.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay. I think it's break time. I need to get food. I need to get food. Yes, I need to get food. I'm a little peckish from lack of food, so I need to get a quick snack, get some water, and then we'll come back, do a little bit of clearing of the inventories. I think I'll try and find Hancock something wastelandy to wear, and then we'll head out. I think we're going to go to the Glowing Sea first and get that out of the way. I think we'll do that. So, quick break. Get yourselves a fresh cup of coffee, snack, whatever it is you got to do. Dog meat, I think Dog meat needs to go back outside. Looks like he's got to pee. So, we'll do that during the break. See you guys in a few. Alright, we are back. That's much better. Little snack, some water. That's much, much better. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Come on, Doge. Alright, let's get the show on the road here. We got a lot of stuff here. Oh! I still got Pikmin's Blade. How about that? I don't know where he got that walking cane from, but, yeah, I think I'm going to mod this up and get that to Hancock. Let's see what else you have here. Doge. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to scrap those pens just quite yet. I told Cornbread I wasn't going to scrap them. You know what? Give me those. I don't think we're going to be using power armor again anytime soon. Heather.
Help yourself.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to mod this up right now. But for next stream, I will. I'm just going to pretty much stick with what I have, I think. Let's see. Let's get rid of all the things out of you. Let Heather keep her pencils. I worked so hard to get her all those pencils. So we'll just let her keep using those. And you just need one of those. Nope. And that's it. Okay. Now let's get rid of this shite. Let's do the ammo first. I don't need all those. Okay, we're a very good situation with the shotgun shells now. We're getting kind of low there. Okay. That... Yeah, I'm going to just pretty much keep the weapons that I have for now. This I'm probably just going to go and sell over at the commissary terminal just to get rid of it, and these things here too. I'm going to give Hancock the Merc Adventurers outfit, but I want to see if I can put some ballistic weave on it first. Let's get rid of the junk. Break all this shit down. Oh. Duct tape. 21 friggin' duct tape. I guess I didn't need to buy all that adhesive. We're pretty well set on adhesive, but that's fine. I'm gonna put 9 of those there. The rest we gotta bring those over to the APC at some point. Alright. I have 2 shipments of ballistic fiber? I didn't know that. Where the hell did they get those from? Leather. We got all the things. Alright, I'm still pretty heavy here. What the hell else do I have? Walking canes look like sticks. Dog meat is a dog. It's fairly... wah, wah. I actually think he might have got that from somewhere. I think that's one of the things he may have actually acquired for me. I don't need all those. Probably gonna dump some of this stuff. Really gotta get my carry weight down here. Let's see, let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. I don't need all that jet. Hang on to all that. Oh, that's right. I got all this mysterious serum, too. I'm wondering if I even need to worry about a hazmat suit. You know, I have all this stuff here. That'll help. I may not bother with the hazmat suit. I'll just use the mysterious serum. You digging the place there, Hancock? Okay. Let's see. Put in the beer. Yeah, all these warm Nuka-Colas, those can get the hell out of my inventory. For sure. Yeah, I don't need all this food. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Are all those Mirelurk meats? The roast Mirelurk? 31 waters. I'm probably going to leave some of these. Actually, no, I'll leave the waters. Those are fine. Yes, I don't need all those. Sweet rolls. I still have the Captain's Feast. How about that? That's good for now. Let's go back to the commissary. I'm just going to get rid of those. Get rid of that. That's good. Okay. Let's get... Do we have a hat for him? Do we have a hat for Hancock? That would go good with that. I was thinking of giving him... If I have one of those, gray knit cap. Let's see how that looks on him. Alright, I'm just going to give him... a Merc Adventurers outfit. Give that some ballistic weave. Oh, it's all my fiberglass. Hope he appreciates that. Put weave on that too, huh? Alright, we'll do that. Oh, I already have the mod in there. Beautiful. Let's see how that looks on him. Looks like he's stuck on the door. Let's help you out there a little bit there, friend.
Yeah?
Come on, you gotta sit still.
Open for business.
I almost called him Billy. I was gonna say, you gotta sit still there, Billy. Okay. Gray knit cap. Merc Adventurer's outfit. There you go. You look like Harlan from New Vegas.
Someone's got way too much time on their hands if they can get a place this clean.
He looks like Harlan. Alright. I think we're gonna go with that for now. For him. And... let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to go without the the hazmat suit. I've got all the mysterious serum. I've got 7 of those left. This is probably the last time we need to go to the glowing sea, so let's go that route. I've got 7 of these damn things. Let's do that. Alright, I think we're done here. What's my carry weight here now? Oh yeah, we're good shape. Much better shape than we were. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, we're going to visit Virgil. I think what we'll do is we'll call a vertibird. And we could just take a vertibird right there, but I think we'll take a vertibird like maybe over to Somerville Place again and do the route that we went before. Kind of along here. We haven't gone here yet, too. This way was certain death. And eventually I may want to go back and explore this, but there's really not much there. So I don't think we'll go and do that. Somerville Place, then we'll come down this way and see what happens with that. Maybe we'll hear from Ron, maybe we won't. Legendary Zombie God, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's...
Did I do something wrong?
No, Suit, we're just going to temporarily disrobe so we can get some affinity from Hancock. See what happens. Maybe too soon? Probably too soon. Probably too soon.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes, I did, Suit, because you keep asking me if I love you.
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on Medics. Until we have to numb the pain.
Until we have to numb the pain. Alright, where's the vertibird? Beacon. The vertibird bacon. We need the vertibird bacon. Get everybody? There he is. Wasteland Adventure outfit looks pretty cool on him. I'm sorry, Merc Adventure outfit. All kinds of fun in the glowing sea, yes. We'll see how Suit does in the glowing sea. And the other thing is I don't want to have to lug around a hazmat suit either. I don't want to have to drop it off anywhere, so... We'll take a vertibird back from the glowing sea after we get done with our business with Virgil.
Now this is a rush.
Absolutely. Definitely a rush. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just go to, yeah, Somerville Place. That's a good spot.
Go. We're clear for takeoff.
Yeah, once we get done with Virgil, we'll catch a ride back.
Your weapon is locked and loaded.
Well,
Good
we'll
hunting.
at least go by foot to get down there. And then figure out what we're going to do next. Oh, I think we'll go do
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I think we'll go do the Devil's Due quest. We'll finish that up. We'll take back that Deathclaw egg. Rocker 6660666. Thanks for that follow. How you doing? Welcome. I see some weirdest build emotes there. I have those as well. I believe I've seen you in Weirdest chat. How you doing? Possible for the vertibird to land in the glowing sea? Oh yeah, yep. You could take it there. Anywhere you could fast travel, you could take the vertibird to. The way the Brotherhood pilots crash and burn, they don't care where they fly. They absolutely do not care. Oh. Another patrol there. Alright, Jamaican muffins. Cool. I've got brownies I gotta make. You just reminded me of that. The way the Brotherhood pilots crash and burn, they don't care if they fly.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one? Which one, Suit? locations in Fahab and Nuke World, not without a mod, Deckard. There's mods that will allow you to do vertibirds in the DLC world spaces, but not vanilla. The only time in the vanilla that the vertibirds will fly to go to Far Harbor is when you turn in Acadia to the Brotherhood. Yeah, I got a bunch of brownies I gotta make. That's on my do list for the weekend, and I haven't gotten to it yet. Nothing fancy. They're brownies in a box from a mix, but that's my level of cooking these days. Uh-oh. Taking damage. Fly faster. Must go faster. More of that damn Commonwealth fog. Alright.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
You got everybody? Come on, Heather. Alright. Say hello and goodbye to Somerville Place. We may never come here again. And they were never seen again. Yeah, at least it's not raining. We gotta do, now we gotta get Kate and do the Vault 95 thing at some point, too. So I don't want to go discover that location yet, get too close to that. I probably should have got some more ammo for this thing. Let's switch over to the Gauss rifle for now. Video card driver just crashed. That's the 5th time in 3 days. I wonder if I got an update I didn't realize. Oh, that sounds like an update there, Partisan. That definitely sounds like an unasked for update. Alright, now it's time for that mysterious serum. Mysterious serum, do your thing. Let's... Oh, I probably don't have any more... Let's see that... Okay. Alright. That should help. That should help. I'm gonna just top off my health there just a wee bit. Let's have one of these nice ice-cold Nuka cherries. Just to top off that health. And see if the addiction hasn't kicked in. Alright. I gotta finish that mod up and get that out. Because it's basically done. We've already been through this area a couple times. Oops. I'm stuck. Oh! Get everybody? Oh, you know what I gotta do? Hang on a second. True Storms config. Let's turn off the ghoul hordes while we're here. Yes, we gotta do that. Stock. We haven't been in this cave here either. Yeah, the Fallout 3 main menu music is always loud. I still have to fix this. Does the music start playing here? It must be part of the list I set up for the different regions. I think I may have just dragged it into that list without realizing it. It's very loud, too. Okay, so, some assembly required does not remove this. Does not remove that. Okay. I was curious. I was curious about that. Yeah, that main menu music is, like, way too loud. Yay! Red Storm.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, I have had the ghoul horde active here. That's why it's off.
Fighting over.
It's never ending and highly annoying. So that's why it's off. I think I have an infection. Yay.
Time to fight.
Okay. Where the fuck are we? We're halfway there already. How about that? Oh, great. Periodic damage. Alright, I want none of that. I have plenty of antibiotics, so let's take one of those. I was going to let it go, but I really don't want to take periodic damage right now. Although I got the mysterious serum. Probably wouldn't make any difference. Oh boy. Is that everybody? At least it's not raining. Did we investigate this wreck over here already? I think we did. Oh.
It's coming. Ready up.
Where the hell did you go?
Uh-oh. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Thank you, Suit. Yeah, Gauss Rifle's definitely going to be going away. The rate of fire is just too damn slow. Hancock liked that. He liked when I get stung by a scorpion. This mysterious storm is pretty awesome. Look at how quick my health regenerated there. How much I quickly
We
I
haven't
heal.
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
You don't need no stinking power armor to come down here. Did that Deathclaw? No. He did not respawn yet. Nope. Alright. Better off coming here now without Stronk. Okay. And Mysterious Serum's the ticket to come down here, that's for damn sure. Virgil! You're fixed!
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
this is a qualified success. It looks like it worked. Whoops, no. Not shoot him, talk to him.
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Just made the mistake of flying a vertibird into one of my raider settlements. I see how that could be problematic. Oh, we could have given this a strong. Oh, no. So, for my next playthrough, and I've done this before, there's the mod that has the, I think it's, oh, who's the mod author? The Rizzler. The Rizzler has the lair from New Vegas. When I used, the last time I used the lair,
need something?
I made it unique, so it was you could only get it here. I put a table there with one layer on it in the entire game. You had to come down here to get it from Virgil. Probably going to be doing that again next time. So, let's see. Yeah, flying a vertibird into a raider settlement, I could see where that'd be problematic. Definitely. Is there anything we need here? Yeah, I'll take the purified water. Why not? Terminal. Stealth boy. I will take it. I don't need any. But let's see what we're going to do next. I think we'll call a vertibird. And we'll set this. I'm going to tell Strong about this. He's going to hate it for sure. Yeah, well, he can hate everything from now on. I do not care. I am done with the Strongs. Forever. I will call a vertibird. I'm going to make a side trip to Grey Garden. Entirely run by robots, by the way. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe we should just pick up the APC there. Since we'll have it. Where's the closest place I can take that over to? You know, we could probably take it up to 10 Pines Bluff. We haven't hit these areas here yet. On our way back up. Maybe I'll go back up to Recon Bunker Theta and get those MREs? Now that we can? Yeah. Let's do that. We'll take the APC up to 10 Pines Bluff. We'll do that. That sounds like a plan. It's probably too late in the stream. Well, we could probably start Automatron, but we'll not... won't get very far with it. Yeah, robots, you say. Well, wonders never cease. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Yes, Grey Garden is in fact run entirely by robots. It is a fact. We've proven it. It has been confirmed. Vertibird bacon? I thought you Strong had something special there. How could you just throw it all away? Like I did last night. The minute we... Actually, it was like the second that notification came up, we got 100% affinity with him, bam. We had the talk and he was gone. You alright there, Heather? I should have gave Heather the hazmat suit. So we'll go do that stuff. We'll go work our way up towards doing the Devil's Due quest, and then I think we'll start Automatron. Half the chat was like, oh, thank God. I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, my. I was really considering ending the stream, but we were so damn close. We were like that less than 2% away. I was very close to ending the stream, though, because I just couldn't deal with them anymore. Did you let Strong have any human milk? Oh, boy. It's not one of those streams there, Partisan. It's not one of those streams. Alright, let's get the hell out of this. As Kate would say, I can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. Okay, Grey Garden.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
Hey, Renaya, how you doing?
Your minigun should be
Let's get
loaded
this
and ready to
caravan
fire.
moving.
Good shooting, ma'am.
It's been real, it's strong, it's been real nice, but it hasn't been real. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. I did like his dialogue though. He has some pretty good dialogue as far, you know, for being a super mutant. He made me laugh on more than one occasion. Doing pretty well, Renaya, thanks. Just a little while ago we recruited Hancock as our next willing companion. We just checked on Virgil. He's human again. And now we got a Deathclaw egg to return to its owner. Do a little bit of exploring. And then I think we're going to start Automatron after that. We won't finish it tonight, but at least we'll get it started. Tabitha disliked that. Oh boy. At least it's not raining. Oh wait. I probably should have saved before we left Virgil's too, but hopefully I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Yeah, I haven't had traveled with Hancock, and it's been at least 2 years since I've had him as a companion, so I don't travel with every companion in every playthrough. It's been a very long time since I've traveled with Hancock, so... And I had enough of Strong. We maxed out Affinity with Strong last night, so I never have to travel with him again. My one and only time.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, we're getting hit by... Who the hell is shooting at us? A lot of vertebrates in the air today. There's another one. Oh, that's the water treatment plant. Oh!
Fighting over.
That vertebrate just disappeared. You guys see that? It was landing. Oh, there it is. It just reappeared. What's up with that? You know those Brotherhood pilots. Now, what could possibly go wrong? I am gonna save here once we get out of the Uber.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Something up?
Okay. Come on, Heather. Hey, she got out on her own this time. Alright, let's do the saving thing. And we'll go back in, turn back on the Ghoul Hordes. The last time I went to the Glowing Sea with the Ghoul Hordes turned on, the game was literally unplayable. It was constant. I could not do anything without getting attacked, so I always turn it off. If that causes some of you distress, oh well. Alright. 15, yeah, I'm glad I brought some more nuclear material here, because... There we go. That's better. Alright, so let's head up to... Where the hell is... Not Oberlin Station... 10 Pines Bluff. We haven't been there in a while. Strong was an exercise in patience. It was an exercise in something. I was really getting close to quitting the stream last night, just because I was getting extremely tired, and it just seemed like, God damn it, dude, will you just give me that little bit of affinity, please? But right at the last minute, we got that notification for the 100%, so... Who's this? Oh, it's the scribe again. Too bad I don't have a settlement to send him to. Oh, noes.
Good day to you, stranger.
You look like someone that appreciates the utility of a good set of armor.
Well, maybe we haven't run into him yet. Good day to you, sir. Sure, I'm always looking for some good armor.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I actually think, he is limited to selling just armor now, which is fine. Fine by me. Yeah, your selection is limited. It's very limited. Wow, look at that. That's the best you can do.
Good to see you again. Are you in a trading mood? I have a few pieces of armor you might be interested in.
So, you just wander around selling armor to random people?
Traveling's a good way to meet new people, as well as finding the lost, the broken, and the unusual. When I get tired of traveling, I settle down again for a while. But I'm in a wandering phase at the moment. So, were you interested in trading or not?
I think we're good right now. Not right now.
Well then, good day to you, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Okay. Did we hit... I see a dog up there. Outpost Simonia. Did we do that yet? We did not. I'm tempted to go and clear that out. Because there's the magazine there. I would like to get the magazine. Let's do that. Let's head up there. I can, probably refill some bottles. I think I may have some bottles to refill at the cottage. See if we can get nuked. We get a nuke in the face over here and hear from Mr. Perlman. Now, there's a magazine there. I might as well get the magazine. And then even in the settlement he has jack shit. It's been so long since I've actually had him in a settlement that I don't remember what he had. I would assume that he would have had more than just freaking leather armor. That kind of sucks. We're at level 48 now? Yeah, we're at level 48. I would have assumed he would have had better armor than that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll hit the cottage, clear this place out, and then we'll come down and then work our way up over here. That sounds like a plan. Oh, it's got a toy. It's got a... Aww.
Time to fight.
This is goodbye.
Had a teddy bear.
Time
and a
to
pencil.
collect.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
All right, if I give you an answer, Suit, will you stop asking me that? Dr. Klein, okay? Dr. Klein has nicer eyes. Or something. Alright, so I think we've already cleared this, these train cars out up here. Let's try not to die. I'll probably take a nuke in the face. Dog meat found something. Yeah, did I take everything out of here, though? Oh, that's no, I didn't even take this stuff. That's still closed. Hang on a minute. I thought we opened this up already. Unless it reset. Maybe it respawned. Let's see. Or maybe we just didn't clear this out yet. I thought we did, because we've been up here already. Dog meat's very, very adamant about telling me something. I think little Timmy's stuck in the well. Once again. Yeah, Stealth Suit's going to keep asking me that question. Eventually, I will stop loving her, pretty much. I don't think you had the hacking skills. Alright, that makes sense. I could have sworn I'd been up here and opened this up already, but... Oh, come on. I can't get up here. Come on, Suit. Seriously, game. Yeah, I can't, Oh, boy. I'm stuck on the train car. Alright, how about this? What do we got? Oh, more stuff I don't really need. Right away. Bobby pin. Yeah, I gotta watch my inventory here. Wait a minute, what is... Oh! I have +5 strength with the mysterious serum. Holy shit. Yeah, I can turn off... Yeah, all the lines from the suit, I can actually turn those on and off. Everything she says you can turn on and off individually. But I'm probably going to be swapping out outfits for the next stream, so I don't think we'll be traveling with suit after today. I'm going to just basically take the ammo for now. Yeah, I don't... You know what? I don't... I'm going to leave the suit. Yeah, I could sell... Or the wood. I could sell it. I'm not going to worry about it, though. I got to actually watch what I'm carrying here. Hancock. Welcome to the team. Carry my...
Check the stash.
Welcome to the team. Carry my burdens. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a second here. The suit settings. If you're really annoyed me, I can turn a lot of that stuff off. Okay. So yeah, you go into the... Oh, no, into MCM. Install suit voice. And you've got... It's broken up in the categories. The equip lines, the startup lines, the joke lines. You've got all of those. The chem usage lines, pretty much everything. These are still on, it doesn't matter because the script that activates those no longer active. So, yeah, you can turn all those on or off as you wish. Yes, it's time for Hancock to be initiated to the team. What do we have in here? Dog. Nope. A note. It's another... Oh, we hid the pipe pistol in the water treatment plant. We got to get there before anybody finds it. No. We don't need no stinking pipe pistol. All you had to do is go the other side of the, and use the rock to jump. Or hit TCL and just do it that way. Doge meat. Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Lay down. You didn't lay down? Dog meat, where'd you go? Where the frick did my dog go? Ah, it doesn't matter. I just want to go inside for a second anyway. That's cheating.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I got some dollars. Fill up here.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the
Okay, do I have anything? Yeah, I cleared all the stuff out already. No, we're good. Alright.
Here's your radio statement by...
That's all I wanted to do. I don't even think we've slept in this place yet. Alright, forget about the bed there, dog meat. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're up over this way. Oh, we haven't been over here yet either. Now, sometimes, usually when you come up here, if this is the place I'm thinking of, there is a little shack that usually has a dead settler and some bloatflies. But I don't, maybe this isn't. No, this isn't the one. I think it's down that way further. But a couple of times I've actually shown up there and she's alive and you can talk to her. But usually she's dead. Take the cram. Flares. What would we possibly need flares for? Why would we need flares? Oh. A bit of a gap on that door hinge. Alright, there it is. You know, let's... Preemptive measures. Okay, oh, there he is. There's Boomer there. Let's... Actually, let's... I kind of want to see if there's anybody else. to take some psycho before I hit him. Oh, Christ, he just left.
I bet no one has ever been as
You know what? Let's do this. I think I should have some psycho. Yep, I got 12. Hey! I'm addicted to all psycho chems. Awesome. Whoa! Okay then. And you picked up the fat man. Poof, he was gone.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Did you actually say that after you died, or was that somebody else? Okay then. Do I have bloody mess? No. No, I don't. Alrighty then. That was a thing. Okay, you were legendary. I don't need those. I don't need any of that. Mini, yeah. Yeah, you picked that up from him. You bastard. Alright, the only reason I came up here was for this. I've collected an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Do plus 5% damage at night. Okay. Where the hell did he go flying off to? Get the same thing in my game without bloody mess. I'm pretty sure I didn't take that yet. Let's double check. Pretty sure I haven't taken that yet, though. No, I haven't. Nope. Wow. Oh, and the game just crashed. Yay, the game just freaking crashed. How about that? How about that?
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Thing. And I just saved too. Damn. Sometimes it doesn't just work. That's interesting. That's a thing. He's not in the same spot now? Of course, no, he's moved, right? Of course he's not in the same frickin' spot. Why would he be? Why would he be in the same spot as when I saved? There's the turrets. There he is. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to take Psycho. If the game lets me select the frickin'... It won't let me select the inventory tab. How about that? I have to get out of stealth mode in order to actually change tabs. And I got addicted again.
I can enjoy the ride.
Hancock liked... Oh, I forgot he likes it when you take chems. This will be a great relationship. No. Totally didn't do it again. Oh, well. I gotta get to them before they pick that thing up, though.
Come on, I dare you.
I see your leg. Damn it.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I didn't say...
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, that's how they're taking out the turrets.
Was that all?
That's it. Alright, it was like when I went up to loot Boomer, that's when the game went bang. What, yeah, there's something really weird with this, look at that. That happened before with me. There's like this stretched part of the mesh. That's really weird. Look at that. That's not normal. Alright. You can just have all that stuff, my friend. Try this again. I wonder if that was where the bullet went through. maybe that's the exit wound. I bet it is. That's the exit wound.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue.
Okay.
If you don't use it, you can always trade
That's it.
Everybody needs adhesive.
We're done here. We don't need to do anything else here. Is a bad mod.
Time to fight.
I forgot there's usually 2 dogs down there. Okay. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna save again here too. Alright. Well, I didn't run, but the game did. So, here we are. Fear a switchblade that might get ridiculously silly if you keep hitting the same target over and over. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great for a melee build. If anyone was so inclined. Take that Psycho Jet for sure. Actually, I take that back. That is the 4th random crash we've had. We had one over near, actually close to where we are now, and I'm thinking about it. Auto caps, I'll take a spray grenade. Plasma grenade, I don't need it. I think I have more than enough. We actually had a crash down in this area here. We had left Heather Kasdan's bunker. We were coming over to Medford Memorial. It was on one of the railroad quests. It was like right in here we had a crash. Which way are we going? Let's go this way, team. Back this way. Todd said you had to do it again. Yep. What, okay, my drinks are now ice cold. Alright, that's where that's... Okay. Yeah, let's head down to the airplane wreck just to pick up the map marker. Oh, there's a magazine there too. Yeah. I'm not going to go through all the looting, all the things. But there is a magazine there, so... That's worth getting. We have... I probably don't need to eat, harvest their meat. Whoop. Come on, wrong damn button. I really don't need the meat, because I have more food than I need, but... I wanted to use the Gauss... Oh, you're a legendary. I wanted to use the Gauss rifle again. Focus an automatic laser musket. That's almost good as that Ghoul Slayer's musket we found on the Ghoul last night. Was it last night? I think it was. I heard gunfire. I heard gunfire. I thought the first time I came across this location, though, I thought this was pretty damn cool. There were Minutemen.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
There were Minutemen fighting Gunners. Gunners or Raiders? I don't remember. Maybe it was Raiders. But I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought this was a pretty cool cell. Not last night. It was yesterday evening. Okay. Oh, we got ghouls.
This one looks pretty tough.
Super mutant. Where are you, friend?
Some jet after that.
Is that it? Do we have... Are there more of you?
Go ahead and hide, little
Yep, there are more of you.
Uh-oh.
Not anymore. Guess that was it. Yes? Alright, let's just go up and get that magazine. I don't need to loot all the things. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Do not want. Take the ammo. It's pretty much all I really need at this point is just ammo. Ammunition. I don't think I have a bowler hat. Because I think I would like to... I probably don't need that either. Save a bowler hat for Codsworth. At some point, I do want to go get Codsworth. Okay, yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, this is the, yeah. We haven't run into what's-her-name yet. That unmarked quest. Hey, Thor, how's it going? We haven't run into her yet, and, we're just gonna grab the things. I will take this.
Betcha that's seen some...
Nell, yes, that's her name. Yep. I couldn't remember what her name was. Let's take a look at that. I don't remember what this actually says. Where the hell are you? I must have missed it here. Skyline Smuggling Manifest. Oh, let's see. Source TD Chicago, destination JM Boston, cargo contents, 3 stem packs, 4 mentats. Yeah, basically everything that we just looted. Okay. Been busy at work. Well, hopefully you're not busy. Hopefully you're not working tonight. Hopefully you're home relaxing. Oh. Hope you're doing well, though. We're good. We're good on that stuff. I gotta watch my... What are the commands for the channel? Try exclamation point commands, I think gives you the list. You know, exclamation point mods is the one that gets used the most. I think that's pretty much one of the few I have actually set up. Oh, magazine. We gotta get the magazine. Where the hell we gotta go? Here. Hang on a second. Let me give that a shot. That worked. I thought that was a thing. Nope. Maybe not. I could have sworn that there was a command set up to list all the commands, but we'll take that. Give me 1 second. Let me... Now you got me curious. Yeah, command. That should work. Exclamation point command should work. But really the ones you need to know are the mods one. I don't know why that's not working, because it is a valid command, but it's Nightbot, so who the hell knows. Magazine's right there. Another issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Do plus 5% damage against Mirelurks. He just typed it before you... Ah, okay. It must not... the cooldown time. Okay, I guess I did not see that it just worked. Alright, I'll take the things. Sugar bombs. We have no one to turn sugar bombs into. I'm not gonna... I hate not taking the fusion core, but I don't need a fusion core. Ness, it's Ness, not Nell. Got 2 letters correct, and I didn't I didn't catch. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Ness, Nell, they're the same. What am I doing here? I gotta eat something. I gotta do something here. Have those. And let's have a Marlet Queen steak, because why not? Alright, I think we're done here. We are absolutely done. Okay, which way do we want to go here? Gallery. You know, I'm actually think we're going to bypass the Galleria for now. Because it's getting kind of late if we're going to start Automatron. I hate, you know, I'll go pick up the map marker, at least since we're right there. But I'm not going to go and do any of the things. Because I'm actually kind of getting tired. I got other things to do. So, do the challenge. I have no idea what you mean, Thor, by do the challenge. Talking about the command exclamation point challenge? Well, you can give that a shot yourself if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm just going to pick up the map marker for the gallery. I'm going to hold off going in there and doing anything with it tonight. Because we have other things to do. I'll get sidetracked there for half an hour and we won't get to doing anything else. Let's head in towards the back. I just want to pick up the map marker. Alright, there's the map marker. We'll come back. Let's see, have no settlements unlocked and no legendary items. Well, that's what we're doing, Thor. That's what we're doing. The only settlements I have unlocked are what the game has given me as part of quests. These are the only settlements that I have. They're not actually unlocked. The only thing that has an active workshop is Starlight Driving, because I needed that for the railroad to build the not to build the transmitter. The oh, what the frick is it called here? Give me a second. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm missing nouns. Mercer Safe House. I had to unlock that for the Mercer Safe House quest for the railroad, but these are the only settlements that we have, and the only reason we have those is they were part of quests. But I have not activated the workshop.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
But yep, that is the challenge. No settlements, no legendaries. The only legendaries I am allowed to use are named uniques that are either given as quest rewards, ones I can buy from a vendor, or that are placed into the world. They have to have a unique name to them. Although I have gotten a couple of quest rewards that were not unique named, and those I can use as well. Quest are we doing now? We're doing the... what is it here? The Devil's Due. We have to complete delivery of a Deathclaw egg or return the egg to its nest. And we're going to return it to its nest. We're going to make the mama Deathclaw happy. Because for all we know, if we turn her egg into an omelet, she'll hunt us down. So, well, that's what we're doing. Let's see. Oh, I actually wanted to make a side trip up to the bunker. We call Bunker Theta here. Because we were here before to rescue Paladin Brandis from his torment, his isolation, and because we had that minty beefy boy Strong with us, I couldn't pick the lock on the MREs. We're doing that now, because we have Mr. Hancock. What a difference. He likes it when I take chems. Did that one after I returned the egg I killed the Deathclaw. You monster! You monster. Oh, there's the Brotherhood. Alright, let's... Oh, looks like this reset. Oh! This reset. How about... Oh, Paladin Brandis locked up after he left. How nice of him. I've never actually returned here after that quest. He locked up everything after he left. What a guy. Oh, there's only 3. All this. That all the way back up here for 3 MREs. Really, game. Really. A lousy 3 MREs. I wonder if this stuff all reset, though.
I could really
No, it
go
didn't.
for some... You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you? I'm not in a...
Wonder if he made it back to the Pridwin already. We probably should go and find out. That's maybe something we should do, too.
noodle kind of mood right now.
I'm gonna lead the fusion core. I don't need it. I don't need the stealth boy. How many friggin' stealth boys do I have? I know I have a shit ton of these things. I should probably start using these. I got 6 stealth boys. That's probably good. I know I have others in storage. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take it anyway. But I gotta watch myself. Because the... Where are we here? Mysterious Serum's gonna wear off at some point. That's giving me... What the hell's bring my strength up? 14 strength! 14 strength. Oh boy. I think that's the highest strength I've ever had on a character. I think this is the first playthrough I've actually used Mysterious Serum, believe it or not. Alright. So yeah, at some point we'll go back and do the Atomics Gallery. It's getting late. I really wanted to get the Automatron stuff started today. So I'm going to take another short break, everybody. I need to get some more water. I definitely need to get another quick little snack. Then we'll head over, return the egg, and then we will probably head down... well, I'm going to have to start the... I have that in my radio here. Yeah, the caravan distress frequency. We'll start Automatron. We'll go get that started, and we won't finish it tonight. But at least we'll get it started, and we can finish it off the next time we play Fallout 4. So, quick break. We'll go deliver an egg, and then see what else we can do. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for sticking around for that break. I desperately needed to get a snack. I was hungrier than I thought I was, so apologies it took a bit longer than I had anticipated. And yeah, the fog's still rolling in here. I just realized something. Where's Hancock? I gotta give him some stim packs.
What do you need? Sure, check the stash.
I'll probably want to see where we are affinity-wise with him, too. Yeah, I completely forgot to get him stim packs. I'm glad I remembered, because that could have been a bad thing. Could have been bad times ahead. Let's give him like 16. That's good. He'll take them all at one time.
Got my attention.
Let's just talk to him real quick.
Sister?
What are your thoughts there, Hancock?
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
So how are things going between us?
I guess I still got some reservations, but I think we got some promise. So long as taking care of the folks of the Commonwealth stays on the agenda.
Alright. Already 17. It's the being naked and the chems. Yeah. Being naked and taking chems is a wonderful thing for him.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Alright. Alright, Boone. Maybe I should get him a first recon beret. Alright. Fine by me. Alright. Where the hell are we going here? So yeah, we're already... How long did it take us to get that far with Strong? Holy shit. We're already almost at 25% with him. That's amazing. Okay. Let's go get rid of this egg. Whoa! Hello. That was a genuine jump scare. And we leveled up. At the same time. Away from my dog.
Don't you disappear on me.
Ooh. Alright, took a little damage. No problem. No problem. We have wonderful food here. We can hang on to, yeah. Take some of that. And let's down wash that down with a delicious ice-cold Nuka-Cola product. Alright, and a level up. Put him in power armor and march him around the Prude so they can see an abomination using their tech. That's actually a good idea. Of course, they won't care. They absolutely... Whoa! What do we have here? Okay.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I think this settler was almost as unnoticed as you there, Suit. Yeah, that's the thing. You have ammo in your boot, apparently. Ammo and caps in your boot. So we're going to take those. Yeah. There's his hand sticking right through the ground there. Alright, let's do a level up. Let's do that. Oh boy. 2 settlers like this. They're drug underground and consumed antlion style. Rat scorpions are attempting to bring said settler to their nest, and we interrupted them. I'm a bastard. Alright, medicine. Medicine, I'm going to max medicine out to 100. Pistols, I'll bring up to 70. We maxed rifles out. Let's bring science up to 89. I'll learn those. And what do we want here? Never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong, because 10 seconds is too long to wait. Actually, no, we got Nick's perk. 5 seconds. We can either waste a perk point on this, or wait 5 whole seconds. Gee, what shall it be? What shall it be? Vans. You and your vans. Gunslinger shoots pistols. Shots from pistols now have a chance to disarm opponents and cripple limbs. Let's see. Sneak 100 we need for that. We need sneak 70. Unbreakable. I could definitely use that on the novice locks. Hats. Hats on vans. I'm probably going to go with Black Widow too. Although, you know what? Bloody Mess. Let's do Bloody Mess. Plus 5% bonus damage means enemies will sometime explode into gory red paste. Watch out for flying eyeballs. Yeah, the plus 5% bonus for the damage is probably worth the entertainment. We'll take that. And we'll level up. I mean, save after leveling up. I don't have to do that shite all over again. Where is this Deathclaw nest? 3:56 p.m. We got a couple hours of daylight left. Alright. Already did, Whiskey. Already did. There we are. We're almost there. Yeah, and the Deathclaw doesn't spawn unless you have the quest. So if you come over here without the quest, there will be no Deathclaw. At least that's my understanding. Let's put our gun away, make sure that we play nice with the Deathclaw. I think we're expected, so there's really no reason to,
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. It's alright, Suit. It's alright. Alright, we're gonna just put the egg back in the nest.
Get the hell out of here before that thing decides to feed us to its young.
I thought that she comes down. I thought that she was supposed to drop down. No?
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Yeah, every time I've come over here to do this, she actually drops down. But I think if you don't leave, if you go back, I think she turns hostile. I can't remember. That's fine. We don't need to be messing around with Mama Deathclaw. We're fine. Alright, well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Where are we now? What are we gonna do? Okay, the APC is back at, yeah, I don't want to leave the APC there, so let's head back. Let's head back and do that. We pick this up yet? I don't know if we must have picked this up already. Alright, let's head back. Let's go back to the truck. Place marker. I don't want to fast travel that way. Mama Deathclaw knows best. A horrifying thought if I've ever had one. Thanks, Partisan. Yeah, I seem to remember reading that if you, after that, if you don't leave or if you go back, then she turns hostile. But I might be wrong about that. It's very possible that I'm not correct in that assumption. Alright, let's do this. Before we get too much further and I forget, let's actually listen to the caravan distress frequency, because that will start automatron. I've got mods in that basically they prevent the DLC quests from self-starting, from auto-starting, so I can't start automatron until I listen to the radio. So let's do that right now, because normally at level 15 I think you automatically get the quest started to tell you to listen to the radio. It's kind of annoying. And if you go over to the location by Watts Consumer Electronics, no matter what, everybody spawns there. But we'll make them spawn now by reading this. Ron really wants you to find out. Oh boy. Alright, caravan distress frequency.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Mechanical Menace, find the
This is an
caravan.
emergency broadcast.
Who's that?
Our caravan's
it's what's her name? Kat and Gus. It's Kat and Gus.
Up for a trade? I got toys for all
I've only gotten them once. You out here all by yourself, except for the sentry bot.
Hardly. Gus looks out for me. So don't get any ideas. Now, are you buying or not?
Sure. Sure, we'll see what you got.
Ha, now you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do we know? Where do we know this girl from? Yeah, that's where we know Kat from. Do you have anything I need? No, you don't. So we're gonna trade a couple. Do I have anything I want to give her? Actually, do I have some ammo here? Yes, I do. Take those. And I guess that's all I'm gonna give her. Any other dialogue you have there, Kat?
Want to make a deal?
So, yeah, it would have been nice to have some actual dialogue with her, other than,
Hardly. Gus looks out for me. So don't get any ideas. Now, are you buying or not?
Actually, does Billy know you have his dress?
Whatever. I got better stuff to do.
They would have kicked his followers, yeah. Hello, Gus. Comforting Moo?
Do not interfere with security operations.
Okay, no comforting Moo. I guess Gus is kind of... there he goes. He's got a bit of a lean to him. He's a little off kilter. Uh-oh. Well, see you guys later. Yeah, I think that's like the second time I've ever run into them. Billy disliked that. Poor Billy.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh boy. Well, that was fun. Yeah, did we pick this up yet? I guess we did. Yeah, we did. Yep, okay. 4:35. Maybe we'll end up sleeping at the cottage. That might be a thing to do. I could do some cooking. Oh, hello.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
Let's get some more meat that I don't really need. How cool would it... A Peter Pan style playthrough where you can recruit all the kids in the wasteland and the robots on the USS Constitution and play like Captain Hook. There's your first quest mod there, Mad Dog. There you go. I like it very much. We learned to meme the hell out of poor Billy. Billy's the gift that keeps on giving. Absolutely. Right, that's Simonia. That's where we want to go. I'm going to actually make a save here. I would play it too. Hell, we'd stream it. Absolutely. Uh-oh, we got gunners or somebody up there. Okay, Simonia's over this way, I think. Yeah, there's the... What do we got going on up here? We want to find out. Is it any of our business? Probably not, but let's find out anyway. Oh, we got mutants.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Let's do this. Sorry. Should have just run.
Are you the one that... Is this the one I was talking about that lives over here? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, wait a minute. Are you the...
Next time I see you, we can do business.
Is this the one with the Brahmin? It is, isn't it? This is the woman that tries to sell you a Brahmin.
I'll have more products soon. Don't worry.
I think it is, yeah. So this is the shack I was thinking about. There's... Usually that must have been the bloatfly. There should be a corpse. Or not. I can't see. I've come over here when she's actually been alive and you can talk to her about living out here all alone.
Time to fight.
Yeah, there's the bloatfly.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay. Alright. We're going home. Hey, Snapit, how's it going? Brahmin must have died. That's what I was thinking. Is there a Brahmin corpse around? How's it going, Snapit? Yeah, I don't know where this woman's corpse is, though. She's usually... There's blood there, unless that's from the bloatfly. Yeah, that's weird. But I've actually come over here when she's been alive, and you can ask her about living here all by herself. And I've only had that happen once. Every other time she's been dead. Oh, there's the Brahmin. Yep, there's the Brahmin. The mutants must have killed the Brahmins. At least you didn't purchase one. Send it to a someone had it die. Yeah, Kelly, the, what's the warranty on these Brahmins you're selling? Because, mine's kind of dead. Yeah, we're gonna go in our little house and sleep for the night. Sleep out the storm. Alright, Doge Meat, you are gonna have to sleep on the bed outside. And you will like it.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you, Suit. Doge Meat. Come on, boy.
If you're looking to hit the sack,
oh.
This would be the place to do it.
Doge Meat. Come on, boy. Oh, Dog Meat. Now let's try this again. Come on. There you go. There you go. What a good boy. Okay. Let's do a little cooking first.
Crawl out, fall out, isn't it? Courtesy.
Oh, God. I have so much food. It's not funny how much food I have. See how fluent that commanding was? Yeah.
Not a bad setup.
Yeah, we might as well make the things. Somebody's using the workbench. Is that you, Hancock? What's that do for my weight? Okay, I'm gonna guess that mysterious serum gonna wear off soon. Open my own restaurant. Yeah. Gee. Okay, let's do 12 hours. This will be kind of dark when we get out, but not much. I think I have sunrise set in my game for 6. I think. It'll be a little dark out, but not too bad. We're just gonna head over to the APC anyway. Gotta figure out where we want to go though. I could use a snack. Hancock, were you peeking? You watching Heather and me sleep? Alright, let's have some of that delicious food that I just cooked up. What's good? I have a lot of Mirelurk. Oh, look, that's like, those cure addictions, too. That was worth making those, then. Yes, roasted Mirelurk meat. Delicious. Alright, where are we going to want to go for the APC here? That's down by Watts Consumer Electronics, and we can remove the map marker. I'm trying to think if we want to bring the APC... Good Neighbor... or Diamond City. I don't want to bring that. Decision. You know, I'm going to bring it to Diamond City.
Damn, ain't this place orderly.
Oh.
Guess I should have wiped my feet before I came in.
You should.
Huh?
You didn't wipe your feet, Hancock. You didn't wipe your feet. You bastard. I guess I didn't loot this place. Alright, we're going to leave the rest of the stuff there. Alright. Everybody set? Let's get the Doge and go get our ride. And go kill some robots. Alright, Mad Dog, we'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm probably going to be quitting another half hour or so. We're just going to get this quest started, and I'm probably going to wrap things up, so you won't be missing much. We'll catch you next time, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later, man. You take care. Come on, dog meat. Look out, Heather. Alright. Got everybody? Come on. Let's go. Oh! You guys scared the hell out of me. Just 2 of you? The Merc Patrol? Just the 2 of them. Where's the rest of your squad? There's no... You guys usually have a whole entourage there. Let's head up the hill. We'll actually go through, 10 Pines Bluff. We'll wave at the settlers there. Any idea when I'm doing a CK stream again? No. Probably not anytime soon. Couldn't tell you when. Hello, 10 Pines Bluff. Goodbye, 10 Pines Bluff. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, there's Hancock. Where's the dog? Oh, dog meat. There he is. I hear the panting. Oh, and I'm stuck again. Alrighty. Let's make a save here. And we're going to go to Diamond City. We'll leave it there. It seems... I'm not really sure where else to park it for now. That's a good central location. I want to get back to it. And Watts really isn't that far from there. It won't take us long to get up to where we gotta go. We can cross the river. At least it's not raining. Do I have anything here? You know what? Let me see if there's anything here that I want to leave. Anything I can get rid of here. Just to lighten my load a little bit. I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, this ammo I don't need. Just put in my stash here. Beautiful. Brings me down... Yeah, the mysterious serum wore off, so I'm back down to 450. I'm going to put some of this food in here, too. Like, I don't need 6 gram. Just to lighten my load a little. Let's get down under 400 if we can. I don't need 2 of those. I want to leave a few water in here, too. That will definitely help. Yeah, that's good. 390. Beautiful. Come on. Come on, dog meat. Oh, come on. There we go. You know I'm just going to shut this on you guys, right? Okay. Drop the stealth boys? No, I might want to use the stealth boys. Why would I drop the stealth boys if I want to use the stealth boys? Don't you worry, Deckard. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'll drop what I want to drop. Don't you worry.
Do you like me?
Yes. Alright, Vic. Enjoy that. Enjoy those walkings with the pup. That's very important. Yeah, you've got to take the pup out. Alright. What's the best way to get over there? Yeah, we can cross the bridge and just go straight up through Cambridge. What could possibly go wrong in Cambridge? What could possibly go wrong? So we'll end up sending Ada probably over to Starlight. That's what could possibly go wrong. We'll send Ada over to Starlight because that's where we'll... When the game forces us to build a robot workbench, that's where we'll have to do it. Trying to avoid the raiders over there. We may have cleared that out already. I don't remember. Let's cut down this way. Obviously, we've already gone to Green Tech Genetics. I thought we cleared out that raider camp over there. Well, let's just go this way. We'll go around Green Tech and go up this way. Oh, we haven't been in there yet either. That's another fun unmarked location, but we'll do that another time. This is the way we gotta go anyhow. knows what we're going to find here. Last time we came through here, there was a Brotherhood patrol. Was it last night we came over to Cambridge Crater with Strunk? I think it was. Seems so long ago now. We can actually... Oh, yeah, this is the crater right here. Yeah, we were just here... It was yesterday. We showed up to kill some ghouls. Brotherhood showed up. Hey, Godossin, how you doing? Good to see ya. We're just starting to do Automatron. We're heading up to find the caravan that's supposedly under attack. Oh yeah, yep. The Brotherhood blew up this truck for us yesterday. Let's head over this way. I don't think we went this way yet. Switch over to the infiltrator, although I'm getting low on ammo for that one. Go with the SMG. Actually, the 308 rounds, I have to use those on both the infiltrator and the Rangemaster, so that's all I got. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's another mine right there. Nobody step on that. We haven't been over this way yet. I did get a little bit of a hit there. Let's do another ice cold beverage. We have more of those than we'll ever use. Gonna kill some robots with the M7. Oh shit! Or kill some railroad agent with frag mines. Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill some robots with that Gauss rifle, for sure. Suit, how come you didn't tell me we were in combat there, Suit? I'm disappointed. Watch, duct tape. Hickman.
Are we being watched?
Hickman. Junkies, no. I'm gonna skip that. Oh yeah, more bobby pins, please. Bottle caps. Yeah, all that stuff can. Ooh, look at all Sierra. Sierra would love me with all these quantums. Look at that. A Nuka Rush, Nuka One. Oh yeah, yes please. Yes, no auto killing. Yeah, we had six episodes last night. We haven't had any tonight. So actually, before we head over there, I'm going to make a save too. It's been a little bit. These guys have not respawned yet, apparently. Gary, yeah, that actually is what that sounds like. Hickman, Gary, Hickman. Hickman! Haha! Hickman! Yeah, I hear the gunfire. I think we found them. I think we're in the right spot. Let's get the Gauss rifle. Whoa! Big bada boom. Yeah, that's definitely robots.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, that's Ada. Whoops, I think I just hit Ada.
Was that all?
Oh, shit. Speak to the robot. Can I speak to the robot out of the rads, please? Ada!
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
So, sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Kandu says, maybe Gary and Pikmin are one and the same. You know, Kandu, you have a point. I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. There's that. Yeah. Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
So, you're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Well, these robots, tell me about them.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
Well, you certainly paid the price.
Your apathy only increases my feelings of responsibility. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Oh! I met the Mechanist at Canterbury Commons. He's actually a decent guy. Oh, wait a minute. Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. I ask your assistance in stopping this Mechanist. A dangerous mind should not control such power. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
A robot workbench? What's that?
The robot workbench will allow you to create and modify your own robots, given enough resources.
So, you want revenge, don't you, Ada?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Side with the antagonizer, and it'll all be over. That was only an option. Maybe another time, Ada. I've kind of got a full plate right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Yes, we're going to send her to Starlight, since that's the location that the game chose for Mercer Safe House for the railroad. That's where we built the teleporter. That's where we're going to send her, and that's where we will build the one robot workbench that we'll have. So you can go to Starlight.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Okay. So that's the start of Automatron. Yeah, and then we're going to be getting rid of those legs on her, give her a Mr. Handy thruster so she moves faster. Ada is now able to travel with me. Alright, investigate the General Atomics factory. I'm going to highlight that for now. That's the one over by the castle, I think, right? Yes. Which we have not explored that yet, but we did pick up the castle. Gwinnett Brew, yeah, we haven't done any of these over here yet, so that might be something we have to do another time. Right now, I'm going to start wrapping things up here. I'm going to go loot this place. Oh, legendary. Yeah, that must be where the rads were from. Assassin's Trapper right arm. I'm gonna leave. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, I'm gonna just loot this place, and I think we'll head back home to the hideout. I'll wrap things up there. There she goes. There goes Ada. So this is Shades.
Ow. What was that?
Shades, everybody. Meet Shades. Burnt technical manual. It'd be nice if those actually did something. What's my carry weight here? I can probably sell that stuff. Her default legs are rather slow. I remember a very funny Protectron pros and cons video from a few years back. Protectrons are the default automatron for a reason. Mostly armless. Yeah, and there's that bug too. You guys have probably had it. And it's never been fixed as far as I know. That if you build and customize a robot. Hey, we got to make robot repair kits too at some point. I don't want to forget that. You build a robot, customize it, and set it up as a provisioner. There's that bug where you run into them and they reverted to their default Protectron form. That's still a thing. That's never gotten fixed as far as I know. I'm actually going to read Zoe's diary. Shades won't be casting much of a shadow now. I don't think I have a set of utility coveralls. We'll grab those, because why not? Mechanist holotape. We'll listen to that, too. More robot repair kits. Hurts. Aw, I feel bad that all her friends got killed, though. That makes me sad. Is that it? Is that everything? Yeah, let's do a couple things here. No, I see a clock. Hold the bus. We need that.
That is old material. As it looks.
And a stim pack. Haven't run into that bug yet, which is fortunate because some of my robot provisioners are sentry bots. The last time I ran into it... Oh! We're getting New Vegas radio. Yeah, that's awesome. I ran into it like several playthroughs ago. It was the last playthrough that I actually built robots in. I had them as provisioners. And several times I'd run into them and they reverted. It's highly annoying. I think what happens is they somehow get damaged, quote, killed because they're essential, but so they can't die. But the game registers them as dying, or you know, they take enough damage to be considered, you know, quote, dead. You know how when an NPC goes down when it's essential? Something along those lines where it resets them to their factory default. And when you run into them, they're hobbling along in their Protectron status. Alright, let's do this. Let's read... Is it Zoe's notes? Zoe's diary. Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting that glitch with the ENB. Warning, if your name is not Zoe and you're reading this, then you are dead. Ramblings. Oh boy, this is long. I'm not reading all of this. We'll read the first one. I'm not reading all of this. So, I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. I thought it'd be cool to only update it at different terminals. Kind of like my own little collection, although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation's not really my thing. I leave that up to the bots. Today we stopped by this decent-looking salvage yard. It's impressively not gross and overrun with ferals like the last one. Liza helped me fix up this terminal so I could get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defenses set up for now. We have enough supplies for a bit, so I imagine we'll give this place a pretty good once-over. I really need to find some good things to trade if I want a new pair of gloves anytime soon. Raiders are dumb. Raiders are dumb. I'd like to think that people like us are safe. I'd like to think that people like us are safe based just on their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night. A goddamn luggage-toting sentry bot. Porter wasted 2 of them, another one set off a tripwire while running away, and the last one, we think, tripped and just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. Of course, walking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. Or waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time we moved on. Yes, and words are hard because I'm getting tired, so... I'm not going to read any more of that. We are going to listen to the Mechanist. I'd never actually read those before, so... I'm too tired to go through them all. Mechanist holotape. Let's give that a listen.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Oh, that sounds ominous. So you run into that bug can do? Yeah, apparently it's still a thing. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. We're going to call a vertibird. We're going to go back to the hideout. And I will prepare for this mission on our next stream. Right now, it's getting time for me to start wrapping things up. So we'll head home. And we'll pick up there next time around. Just want to get one more vertibird ride in. Hey, Hank, don't hurry on my account there, Hancock. Don't rush on my account. Okay. I guess I'm hungry again. Game tells me I'm hungry. Let's down a couple sweet rolls. Because I stole those sweet rolls from somewhere. Here comes our Uber.
Are we being watched?
Yes. Yes, the Brotherhood pilots are watching us. We got to get these vertibird rides in while we can. They won't be around forever. Okay. Alright, so let's head on home. APC is at Diamond City. Yes, yes. Just want to remember where we parked.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
You know, let's make a save here.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Now we're getting shot at by somebody again, too. How about that? I like Automatron. It's a fun little quest. Doesn't take very long. Two of my favorite cells in this entire game. The satellite array and the Mechanist Lair. Mechanist Lair is just a freaking amazing cell. I wish there were more cells like that in this game. But there's not. Oh! I hear a behemoth. We've got the behemoth in Lexington. I can't see him. But I heard him. He was down there. Yeah, we should be able to finish up Automatron.
Was that all?
Next time we stream. That's something we can probably do in an entire stream.
Up onto an overpass.
At least we got it started
like an
now.
egg when it hit.
Really, Heather? You don't say.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Hey, at least it's not raining. Everybody, come on, Heather. Hey, she made that out on her own. Alright, I'm going to actually disrobe again. Get a little bit more affinity with Hancock as we go through the door. When am I streaming again? That's a very good question. I will talk about that momentarily. I just don't want to forget.
Don't you like me anymore?
To take off suit as we go inside our house. Get some more affinity with Mr. Hancock here before we call it quits. Dog Meat does love vertebrate rides. How you doing, Bear Island Comics? How's it going? He's a very happy dog. Hancock. Hey. Oh, does he want to have a talk? He does. We're already at 25%. Well, I can't talk to him with no clothes on.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
We'll have to wait for suit here, Hancock. Give me a
We're
second.
okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate.
All right, now we can talk, Hancock. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it ain't
a little dark.
Bad. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
But I didn't kill her. I talked her out of it. You seem awfully torn up over Bobby, though. Was there something between you two?
Nah, nothing like that. I just hate seeing guys like
Sorry
me
it's so
use
dark.
their sway to do that kind of harm. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
Well, that was a hard choice to make. I don't envy you.
I appreciate you trying, but there's no need to sugarcoat it. It was spineless the way I acted. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
So, the fact that you're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well?
Oh yeah. So, the night of, we all got loaded, let Vic's boys get good and hammered, and burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to, but we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
So, yeah, you fought hard to become mayor. Why leave? Why travel with me?
I ain't really the ponderous type. When an instinct takes hold, I listen. This time around, instinct said I should join up with you. Seems it was a good one. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Okay. Yeah, sorry that was so dark. I was going to switch, but then I kind of got sucked into the dialogue. So let's check with him real quick here. Whoa, Space
Looks
Hancock.
like they dug in deep here.
Little close there.
Shoot. You look like you could use this.
Oh, free Psycho. He's awesome. I just got free Psycho. So what are you thinking? What's going on there, Hancock?
I wouldn't recommend drinking from anything you find around here.
What's wrong? Everything here is perfectly safe to drink. Come on. Don't insult me like that. So let's check with the affinity with him. How are things going?
I ain't thinking about skipping out on you, if that's what you're asking. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, we're already freaking 31%. How long did it take to get that with Strong? It took an entire stream last night with Strong to get that.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. All right. That's pretty awesome. Well, I think that that's a good time to wrap things up. We got everybody? Yeah. I want to wrap things up here. We will pick up here next time around. Oh, yes. Actually, I was going to show you guys this. I did put that power armor piece we got from Cambridge Polymer Labs. I did put that on my my power armor, but I don't know that we'll be using it. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for Fallout 4 tonight. I am going to make a save here. And switch over to this. And we can talk about the next stream. Made it back just in time to have me finish. Yep, your timing's as good as mine, Vic. I'm going to actually quit the game here. But yeah, we did good tonight. We got a new companion. Already a quarter of the way up with his affinity, and he's much more fun to be with than Mr. Strong was. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can-Do asked when I will be streaming again. I am planning to stream hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm planning on it. Late afternoon, early evening, to be streaming Fallout 3. I want to start the Mothership Zeta DLC. So the plan is sometime late afternoon, early evening. I'm thinking between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere in there. I'm not really sure yet. I want to stream Fallout 3 tomorrow. So if you're new and you want to join us for that, provided I actually do end up streaming, which I'm pretty sure I will. That's a link to my YouTube channel. That's a link to the Twitters. I post when I'm going to be going live on both those platforms. The YouTube channel has all the VODs from all my live streams here on Twitch. I post them over there a day or two afterwards. Let's Play videos, Fallout 4 Creation Kit tutorials, all kinds of fun Fallout-related stuff. And the Twitter is just basically, hey, I'm streaming, you want to come hang out? That's pretty much all I use it for. No cat memes on the Twitters. So, strictly business. Strictly business. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Much more fun with Hancock than we had with Strong. So, I think Automatron is going to be pretty fun with him. But that is going to do it tonight. I got to get some food. I got to get some water. And then I'm going to get some sleep. But thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out tonight. So much better. Yes, I agree. I completely agree. Oh, one more link, too. One more link if you guys are new. That's my list of my Fallout 4 mods over on the Nexus, if you're inclined to check those out. They're there for your downloading pleasure, if you're so inclined. And hopefully I'll see you all guys back here tomorrow for Fallout 3. We'll go kill some aliens. Some alien mofos. Yeah, that'll be fun. But thanks, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the raids. We got a raid tonight, which was awesome. The subs, the resubs, the gift subs. Got more gift subs tonight for some folks. So, yeah. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out on their Saturday night. You guys have a great rest of your evening and hope to see you all tomorrow. You guys have a great night. We'll see you next time.